May it please your lordship. My lord, I beg to mention item number 9 of today's main list and 40 of supplementary list. Both are similar matters, my lord. I have an instruction not to press the matter.
Okay. Mr.
M. Sharma.
M. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has received instructions not to press the matter. He accordingly prays that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition. The prayer of the writ petition is allowed. The prayer of the counsel for the writ petition is allowed. The writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Pay, 9 and
9 and 40. 40 of
9 and 40. 9 and 40. Okay.
Hello.
Item number 30.
30, yes. Huh?
After 4 weeks.
Why?
The lordship had to file an impeachment in the matter.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay, right. Mr.
D. Khan.
D. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner needs some more time to file an impeachment application. He accordingly prays that the matter may be adjourned for 4 weeks. Praise the Lord, this is the matter after 4 weeks. Okay. Yes, madam.
Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of WPC 6/1 to 6/2023. Any day before ensuing the
Huh?
application.
Or?
Listing of
Why? What is the matter about?
we are seeking for compensation as per government policy for loss of land during the flood. Okay.
Now it's all motion dates. After the Bihu. Give a date.
Obliged,
19th.
Lordship.
I beg to mention for listing this petition number 537/2023. Lordship, we have filed IA. Lordship, matter will be fixed on Monday.
It's all motion days now. It's for what? It's for modification of the interim order or what?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay, let me list on Monday because the other side will take time to file the WO. No problem. 8.
Much of the Lordship send password for the time being. Mrs. R. Choudhury is in another court. She is coming in.
But there is a settlement, my lord.
The amount has been paid.
I'm carrying the
Okay.
case, send me the draft, my lord, I'm carrying it.
Let
I'll
me
hand
see.
over. And
Have you made 2 copies or only 1 copy?
this is. The original is I'm having it. This is a settlement, my lord, along with the annexation and all that. This will be kept as a part of the record. My lord.
But there are 2 of them. Hilaluddin is one petitioner only. What about the other petitioner?
But
It's-
that's two is represented by one, my lord.
Acha. Let her come.
Motion item 1.
We are filing the affidavit today, madam. Madam, technically what had happened, madam, the affidavit, the report, madam, it has still not been furnished to the officer. Only it is through me, madam, it has gone to them. But I'm bringing it on record, however. Today. Then it's to the effect that the enough gravel is there. Yes, madam. Then what remains?
Lordship, I have not received yet, madam. Lordship, they may allow to file today and Lordship may fix the matter after Bihu, madam. In the meantime, I will go through.
Okay. You have not given a copy. Give a copy. I'll give madam. When? Affidavit. Today itself he'll get it, madam. Huh? Today itself he'll get it. Affidavit. Where is it? Where is the affidavit? It will be filed today, madam.
Morning
It will
hours
be filed today, but you have got to serve a copy before filing. Where
Yeah,
is
he'll
the
be-
copy?
he'll be
Where is
served.
where is the copy to be served to upon him?
It's been prepared, my lord. Today itself, I received it signed copy only evening, my lord, yesterday evening. So today, during morning hours, you're filing it, my lord.
So, but before filing, you have got to give a copy to him.
He'll be given, my lord. He'll be given.
Okay, right. Mr. D. O. Learned Standing Counsel for the Police Department submits that affidavit in a position will be filed today and a copy served to Mr.
and Mohanta, my lord.
M. Mohanta, Learned Counsel for the petition. So submits the matter after the vacation. In the meantime, the petitioner may submit any reply affidavit.
All right.
They may submit a reply affidavit. This is the matter.
I don't think.
Huh? You wanna fix it? Give a fix date.
Lordship, in this matter, we were supposed to take instruction, Lordship. The department sought for some time, Your Lordship, to get the instruction.
My lordships, would I have some interim protection? Let's take it instead.
Where is that clause?
Page 22. You're referring to 296A.
Huh?
Clause
Two point
2.2,
two A,
2.2,
A.
it refers to 296 of the excise man. Of the Assam excise routes, they are
Basically 2.2 A.
2.2.
Mr. S. Banik, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Submits that. Only because the petitioner has been charge cheated in a case under section 381 IPC, comma. His bid cannot be rejected in view of clause 2.2 of the
Bid doc.
bid document, no, NIT dated. What is the date?
It's
NIB dated,
NIB.
NIB dated 14/12/23.
14.
Good stuff. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks or 3 weeks, 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
May Mr. R. Bogoi, Learned Counsel for the Excise Department. Praise for 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. List the matter after the vacation. In the interim. Status quo. With regard to the grant of IMFL retail off license in persons to the NIB dated 14/12/2023 shall be kept in abeyance.
Status quo kept in.
It shall be maintained,
Committee.
shall be maintained.
All right.
Timely item 27.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes.
This matter out of court settlement has taken place. They have prepared 2 drafts, lordship, with the name of the petitioner. But there is a mistake in the name, so they have to return it and correct it, then again they will send it, lordship. The matter may come after 1 week. lordship. HIMAM.
The Hila.
The draft was prepared in the name.
HI.
Huh? H?
The draft was prepared in the name of HILLAL, Hillal. And the.
No, I'll say it's single L,
Yes.
single L.
No, lordship, draft
The-
they have prepared,
Draft is a double L.
double L, lordship. So it will.
What draft?
Out
Actually,
of-
the draft.
Yes, lordship, the payment to.
Okay,
be
payment.
Copy is there, my lord. That can be corrected, madam.
Huh?
We'll correct it, madam.
When?
As soon as possible, madam. Because I have to send this original draft to them. Let it come after 10 days, madam.
Okay, right.
The deed of agreement. That may be as a part of record, lordship,
Yes.
deed of agreement, lordship.
Okay, right. The counsel for the party submit that the parties have come to a settlement by way of settlement agreement dated 14/3/2024. So however, in terms of the settlement agreement, rupees
10 lakhs.
10 lakhs was to be given to the petitioners
Yes, Lordship, petitioner.
petitioners through the petitioner number one,
Yes, Lordship. Through the petitioner number
through
one.
the petitioner number one. Full stop. However, the demand draft has mistakenly recorded the name of the petitioner number one as HILLAL, Uddin Tapadar. There is no Tapadar.
Lordship, in fact, his name is Hilaluddin Tapadar and Hilaluddin, sometimes we written as Hilaluddin, Lordship. That is no issue, only HILL is an issue.
That L and Tapadar should not be there, basically.
No, that should be only the double L is.
Only.
Only double L
Full-
part, Lordship.
Hilal Uddin Tapadar, full stop. However, the name of the petitioner, Hilal, is supposed to have only one L, full stop. Mr. J. Roy submits that he will submit the corrected demand draft, a new corrected demand draft in the name of Hilal Uddin Tapadar, single L, on the next date.
Yes.
List the matter on 22.
My lord.
Because 10 days means Bihu time. 22.
Or your Lordship, only for the day your Lordship can pass over, as soon as we receive the draft, Lordship, we can again mention it. Lordship.
Let it be, my lord, the 13th, that if it is come within, I'll mention it, my lord.
13th?
13th of May, my lord, after view, my lord.
It's a long day. Lordship.
13th of May is 13th of May is a month away. More
Let-
than a month away.
Only for the day your Lordship, then he can mention.
Okay,
for
let it be, my lord, 24th, my lord.
24th April.
Lordship. Public.
Three.
Yes, madam. We have received instruction, madam, that NIT was duly, madam, circulated and 4 newspapers, it was published, madam.
Oh, let us see. Where are the newspapers?
4 newspaper, madam. Daily.
Let us see the newspapers.
Yes, as a newspaper has been also annexed, madam. In Assam Tribune.
Assam Tribune, Amar, Assam,
Amar Assam, Ofomia Khobor.
Sentinel.
Yes, madam, and Sentinel.
But in not
Two daily-
local newspapers, Lordship. And I have obtained RTI from the jail, Lordship.
For the whole state, my lord.
And
In
I
Assam Tribune, it is widely circulated all over Assam, madam.
have obtained RTI from the jails, Lordship.
Huh?
RTI from the jails, respective jails. They have not received any such,
Mr. Council, the newspapers are there.
these were for the 4 jails of, this Kachar, Karimganj, Hailakandi and Haplong, Lordship. So in local newspaper also, it should be published.
Where does it say that? Where does it say that local newspapers it has to be published?
Because
Where is the
otherwise-
requirement?
Otherwise.
What is this? What is this Amar Assam? Is it a local newspaper or what? It's a national newspaper or what?
Guwahati based, Guwahati
No,
based.
Guwahati based, my lord, is a Assam,
Guwahati based.
all over Assam, my lord.
Assamia Khabar, what about this?
Yes.
But the jail authority says they did not get any notifications. I have obtained through RTI, Lordship.
Mr. Council, when this proof is there of these documents, what else is required? 7 March, Northeast. Then this is again, I don't know, what is the date? I cannot read.
Yes, my lord. There is a 7 March, my lord. Yes.
7 March. All of them are 7 March.
7 March.
Assam Tribune.
7 March. In all this for 7 March.
Assam Tribune, then this is, I don't know which newspaper,
Ofomia Khobor and
Sentinel.
yes, madam, Sentinel
Then
and Amar.
Right. Heard Mr. S.D. Purkayastha, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. M. Chetia for the,
All right.
of all the respondents. Listen. The petitioner's grievance is that the petitioner could not participate in the proceedings of the NIT dated 6/3/2024. For supply of dietary articles for four jails in Assam during the financial year 2024-25, as the NIT had not been published in any local newspaper covering the districts of Kachar, Karimganj, Hailakandi and Haflong. So he also submits that the jail authority, no, the petitioner's counsel submits that the jail authorities were also not aware of the existence of the NIT. Next para. Mr. M. Chetia, learned counsel for the respondents, has submitted letter number PRI /54/2024/2 dated 2/4/2024 issued by the Inspector General of Prisons, Assam, addressed to Srimati Udas, additional senior government advocate, wherein it has been stated that the NIT had been published in four widely circulated daily newspapers of Assam on 7/3/2024. That is the Assam Tribune, Amar Assam, the Sentinel, and Asomia Khabar. I have heard the learned counsel for the parties, and on perusing the letter dated 2/4/2024 issued by the Inspector General of Prisons, Assam, and the annexures therein, I find that the NIT dated 6/3/2024 and I find that the NIT for supply of dietary articles
That zone 6.
is required for 31 jails, it says.
Yes.
Huh?
Our is zone 6 only. It is it's page 221.
Where does it say zone 6?
6, my lord. There is a 1, my lord, paper, my lord. Yeah, that page is my lord. That is there, my lord.
Where, which page? Just mark it.
It is there, my lord.
Just show it, mark it. Tell them to mark it with this.
Two terms, we have challenged the two terms condition also.
Two terms is not an issue. When you have not participated, you have got no right to challenge.
They have extended lordship. It is still tomorrow they have extended.
What?
This tender is NIT.
Huh?
This NIT they have extended till tomorrow.
Then you participate.
Of that, the relaxation may be given as for regarding the two terms and conditions, clause 4 and clause 44. One is experience and one is turnover lordship.
Why should you be relaxed? That is up to them.
Regarding experience, Lordship, presently we are supplying for last 2 years. And there is a clause is for 3 years experience is required. So our submission is to eliminate us from participating. This clause has been incorporated. Another is turnover. It can also be relaxed, Lordship.
How much is the turnover
Now
required?
2 crores, 2 crores. Earlier, tender was issued by the jail authorities. Now it has been, it is by the this Inspector General of Prisons. Clubbing all the jails in a single zone, zone 6.
That cannot be issue, my lord. It is issue for all of us, my lord.
No, but if he's the present supplier,
Yes.
why should he be ousted just on that ground?
It has been done for all of our uniformity to make.
No, you see, for now this, he says that as per that clause 4,
Lordship, page 221, then Lordship, page 2. Clause 4 is 248. Page 248.
clause 4 is 248.
248. Earlier, there was no such turnover. We
No.
participated.
Ah.
We have been awarded contract. And we have been supplying.
So you have participated only for 2 years. That means you are the agent for only 2 years.
No, it is year-wise, Lordship. Last
So
year,
how many years have you supplied?
2 years, 2 years.
2 years.
Petitioner number 1 is 3 years, but others 2 years.
How many petitioners are here?
There are
Why
five,
you?
there are, Lordship, different groups. In one jail, there are 4 groups. So 4 person in different groups, different persons participated in awarded contract.
Mr. Counsel, everyone has got different causes of action.
The cause of action, this is NIT, Lordship. This NIT has been clubbed together.
This NIT now, you see, that's not the issue.
It is page 22.
NIT might be clubbed together, but your interests are not the same. Everyone will give different quotations. Are you going to give all same quotations? Are you a cartel?
Now, Lordship, in zone, it has to be, in jail wise, we cannot.
Mr. Counsel, zone wise, or you see, it's not a question of all of you all cannot become the dealer, or all of you all cannot be the successful tenderer.
Yes.
Then how can you say that all of you all have the same interests?
We're in different groups, Lordship. There are 4 groups. In one
You file 4 different writ petitions.
Yes.
This cannot be. How can this be?
4 groups, Lordship, all are dietary articles, but different articles.
Maybe.
That is another defined.
That's why different. That's why 4 groups. So these are how many writ petitioners here?
There are 5 writ petitions.
5 writ petitioners. And how many groups?
4 groups.
4 groups.
Two.
And so 2 of them are in one group.
No.
And both of you are going to be selected together or what?
No,
Then
Lordship.
Where is your common ground?
Common ground is the NIT is, Lordship, page 221.
No.
Common ground is. Because this NIT has been
You see, you should file separate writ petitions. This is not the way.
one.
Now
one
you see, now, as per this NIT, petition number 1, according to you, fulfills clause 4.
Yes.
Others do not fulfill clause 4. Then where is the common ground?
Clause 4, no one fulfills, Lordship. Only experience was fulfills. There is.
Yes, now you said it fulfills. Yes, now you said it fulfills.
Experience only petition number 1 fulfills. He is for 3 years, he is.
If it's for 3 years, that means he's got turnover for 3 years. If he has experience for 3 years, that means he has got turnover for 3 years.
It does not come to these 2 crores, Lordship.
That is a different issue.
It does not come to 2 crores.
You cannot.
And another difficulty
You
is
want to,
now-
you want to save money by then you file your, then you file it by way of thing. But anyway, you've got to file it in separate writ petition. You cannot file in one writ petition. Penny wise, pound foolish. Classic case. For saving photostat copy cost, you lose your entire case. There are five writ petitioners here, 4 zones. So 4 zones are different zones. So all different. Where is the
Zone is one
commonality?
Lordship.
Huh?
One single zone.
One
Earlier,
single
four,
zone.
4 jails have been clubbed into single zone. Now I have to participate in, if petitioner number 1 purchases group A, he has to participate in all the jails in one zone.
Mr.
Otherwise,
Council, there are how many writ petitioners here?
5 districts, Your Lordship.
10 writ petitioners. Now, writ petition number 1, petitioner number 1
Yes.
participates in which zone?
Zone is now 1 Lordship.
Zone is now 1. You said there are 5 zones, 4 zones.
Jails, 4 jails.
Four jails.
He in Karimganj,
Ah.
Karimganj in group this,
You see, zone number 6 consists of how many jails?
4 jails.
Zone number 6.
It has been newly clubbed, 4 jails.
Zone number 6. Where is that zoning? Let us see.
Page 247.
247.
First time they have.
247.
Yes.
Now,
Bottom,
where?
bottom Lordship,
Bottom? Yes.
zone.
Yes. Zone 6.
6 jails.
Ah.
Acha, Silchar, Karimganj,
1,
Hailakandi,
2,
Karimganj.
3. 1, 2. There is central jail. There is Silchar.
Central jail Silchar is 1.
Then district
District
jail,
jail,
Hailakandi,
Karimganj,
Karimganj, and sub jail Haflong.
4.
So there are 4.
Four.
This is zone 6 jails.
Yes. Zone is 6, 4 jails.
Zone is 6.
Zone
Alright.
number is 6.
Zone number 6 consists of 4 jails.
Four
Okay. Now, all the writ petitioners here, have they submitted their tender or do they want to participate
Yes.
in zone 6 only?
Yes, only zone 6.
They want to participate in zone
Zone
6.
6. Because in these 4 jails.
Now
are
they want
supplying.
to participate in zone 6.
Yes.
And now there are 5 writ petitioners.
5 repeat.
Correct.
Yes, Lordship.
Now your first ground was advertisement was not issued. Now advertisement is issued, so that is gone. Number 2 ground is you do not have clause 4 experience.
Close 4 turnover.
Turnover.
44.
Turnover. Now tell me, how many of the writ petitioners are the present suppliers of dietary articles?
All Lordship.
All.
All.
All of them are supplying in zone 6.
Yes.
All of them are supplying in
Yes.
zone 6. Okay.
All of them are supplied.
Then what about clause 44?
44 is the experience.
What does it say?
3 years experience is required. Page 250.
And all of them have how many years experience?
2 years, 1 year, 2 years.
All of them?
Yes.
All
Only
of them?
petitioner number 1 has 3 years structure. It's since 2019, he is supplying in Haflong. So
Petitioner number 3 has 3 years
petitioner number 1,
experience.
petitioner
Huh?
number 1,
Petitioner number 1
1,
has got 3 years.
3 years.
That means if he has been supplying for 3 years, he has got a turnover for 3 years also.
But it does not come to 2 crore because
No.
earlier this 2 crore, it was not there.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, it is this NIT has been issued to uniformity among all the jails, my lord.
No, but if they are the suppliers right now,
Yes.
why are you barring them from participating? Is it that their supply is not up to the mark or something?
That is not there, my lord.
Then if they have been supplying, then how can you bar them? Basically, this NIT is barring them from participating.
Experience of 3 years is there, my lord.
Huh?
It is there, my lord, but I have to take inspection, my lord, in their place.
Right, okay, right, whatever we said. Has been issued, the supply of NIT dated 6/3/2024 has been published in the Assam Tribune. Stop. Next. The other issue raised by the petitioners is with regard to clause 4 and 44 of the NIT, which provides that the tenderers should have a turnover for 3 years with the annual turnover, a minimum annual turnover being 2 crores, approximately 2 crores, Full stop. Clause 44, on the other hand, requires the bidders to have 3 years experience as a supplier of dietary articles. Full stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner's case is that as they are the present suppliers of dietary articles to Zone 6 jails, and as none of the petitioners, except for petitioner number 1, have been supplying for more than 2 years, the said clauses of the NIT is only meant to what?
Eliminate the petition.
Eliminate the petitioner from participating in the tender process. Full stop. Next, issue notice returnable in 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Mr. M. Chetty accept notice on behalf of the state respondents. He is accordingly granted 3 weeks time to file with affidavit in opposition. And full stop. This is the matter after 3 weeks. In the interim, the petitioners should also be allowed to submit their tenders in pursuant to the NIT dated 6/3/2024. The respondent shall also be allowed to carry on with the selection process in pursuant to the NIT dated 6/3/2024. Full stop. Till the stage of till the technical bid evaluation stage. Full stop. However, the financial bid shall be opened only after obtaining the prior permission of the court. Highly obliged.
Petitioners are the fair price shop owners, my lord, under the respond number 5, my lord. The respond number 5 are going to be issued the further fair price shop license to the other person, my lord, by taking the ration card of the petitioner, my lord. Accordingly, the petitioner has filed the representation, my lord, at the 75, my lord.
So,
But the respond number 5 has not taken any action, my lord, till date. And the clause 9 of the order 2015, my lord, has prescribed the
page?
page 27, my lord. Start from page 23. And the operative part, my lord, page 27, clause 9. Here,
27.
page 27, my lord.
27, there is no clause, clause 9.
9, my lord. Subclause 1, my lord, the state government shall issue an order under section 3 of the act, but not inconsistent with this order, for regulating the sale and distribution of the essential commodities. Then, my lord, sub-clause 6. The state government.
Just a minute, just a minute. Where are you reading?
Clause 9, my lord.
Yes, clause 9.
Sub-clause 1.
Acha, wait, sub-clause 1. The second and order under what does section 3 say?
Then, my lord,
Just a minute,
section 6 of the Essential Commodities
just a
Act.
minute, just a minute.
Section 3.
Yes, what do you want now? 9, yes, then 6.
Then 9(6), my lord. The state government shall ensure that number of ration card holders attached to a fair price shop are reasonable. The fair price shop is so located that the consumer or ration card holder does not have to face difficulty to reach the fair price shop. And that proper coverage is ensured in so and so and so.
So, what is wrong?
But the my lord, we have received only lump sum commission, my lord, 3,000 to 10,000, etc., my lord, but,
No case.
and, no, and,
Mr. Council, this is for
yes,
the public,
yes, my lord,
not for your profit.
yes, my lord.
Okay, only thing they have to ensure is that you get a reasonable number of card holders.
Yes,
This is purely for public interest, not for private interest.
Yes.
So what right of yours has been violated if they're going to open some other fair price shops? It's for the benefit of the public, not for your benefit.
but it is the power empowered to the government, my lord, not
Yes.
to the respondent number 5, my lord.
Huh?
But the respondent number 4, 5 and 6 are contemplating to issue the license, my lord. But
Then,
the
then
government-
once you see, they're contemplating
Yes, my lord,
and issuance is a different thing.
Yes.
This is premature then.
that is why, my lord,
No, no, you tell me,
we have
you see,
had
the respondent number 5 cannot issue. Wait, show me the law. Where does it say that they cannot issue?
my lord, respondent number 5, my lord.
Show me, where is the,
My lord, clause 9(3), my lord.
clause 9(3), yes?
The designated authority appointed by the state government shall issue the license to the fair price.
Correct, so let them issue. Once they issue, we'll see. We do not know if
Well,
the
my lord-
number, where does it say
Yes,
that the respondent number 5 will issue? Where's the government notification or some order say that the respondent
That is
number
why,
5
my
is
lord,
going to
we have
issue?
had the representation, my lord, that may be considered, my lord, only. Only that much, my lord.
But you have got to show what right of yours has been violated.
My lord.
It's not for just for the asking.
My lord, since the ration card holders have not filed any complaint or objection against us, my lord.
Who? That is
Correct.
not the issue.
Yes, my lord.
It's not whether they file a complaint against you.
My lord,
It's for the general public, right? I heard Mr. M. Hussain.
my lord, the
Yes, Mr. Chattiya, what else?
representation may be disputed.
No right has been violated. of
Correct.
that.
My lord, only the representation filed by the.
Heard
petitioner
Mr. M.
that may be
Chattiya.
considered, my lord.
And I heard Mr.
Yeah,
M. Hussain, learned counsel for the petition, who submits that the respondents number 4, 5, and 6 are contemplating to appoint new fair price shops in the area in which the petitioners have their fair price shop. First off, he submits that the appointing of persons, submits that the grant of license for new fair price shop by taking away ration card holders attached to the petitioner's shops is in violation of section 24 of the National Food Security Act 2013 and clause 9 and 10 of the Order
2015, my lord.
Huh?
Order 2015, my lord.
of the order dated 23/2015 issued by the Ministry of Consumer Affairs, Food and Public Distribution, Department of Food and Public Distribution, full stop. The petitioners council submits that the petitioners have filed a representation dated 2/2/2024 before the respondent number 5. However, as the respondent number 5 has not taken a decision on the petitioner's representation, a direction may be issued to the respondents, the respondent number 5, to take a decision on the representation. He further submits that the process, that any process initiated by the respondents number 4, 5, and 6 to appoint to grant fair price shops, to grant license for new fair price shop should be set aside. Full stop. Mr. M. Chetya, learned counsel for the state respondent, submits that.
1 to 5, my lord.
Huh?
I am 1 to 5, my lord.
For respondents number 1 to 5, submits that.
Earlier also, my lord, it is 4, 5, my lord, not 6, my lord.
Acha. No, out here it said respondents number 4, 5, and 6. That's what his prayer is. His prayer is 4, 5, and 6.
But it is a, my lord, society cooperative, that society cannot issue, my lord.
That is his submission.
Yes, sir.
Whatever I said, Mr. M. Chetya, learned counsel for the respondents number 1 to 5, submits that the petitioner has no locus standi to file the case, has no right of his, has been violated. As on this, he accordingly prays that the petition should be dismissed. Full stop. I have heard the learned counsel for the parties. Just give me the National Food Security Act. Section 24 of the National Food Security Act, 2013 provides that the state government shall be responsible for implementation and monitoring of schemes of various ministries and departments of the central government in accordance with the guidelines issued by the central government for each scheme and their own schemes, for ensuring food security to the targeted beneficiaries in the state. Section 24(3) provides that 24 bracket 5 bracket C provides that for efficient operations of the targeted public distribution system, every state government shall establish institutionalized licensing arrangements for fair price shops in accordance with the relevant provisions of the public distribution system bracket control order, 2001, made under the Essential Commodities Act, 1995, bracket 10 of 1995, bracket close, as amended from time to time. Good stuff. Next. Clause 9 of the order dated 20/03/2015 provides that the state government shall issue an order under section 3 of the Essential Commodities Act, 1955, for regulating the sale and distribution of essential commodities. Order 9 bracket rule 6 of the targeted distribution, the targeted public distribution system bracket control bracket close order 2015 provides that. Page correct 27, huh? Page 27, 96, huh? Then order 10 of the 2015, huh? 2015 order provides the manner in which the operation or the fair price shops are to be carried out. Full stop. Next up. There is nothing in the writ petition to show that the grant of license for opening new fair price shops is violative of any fundamental or legal right of the petitioner. Further, no license has been granted to any new person for opening new fair price shop, and as such, this court also finds that the present case is premature. Full stop. The National Food Security Act 2013 and the 2015 order is basically to ensure that the level of nutrition and standard of living is improved, by ensuring access to adequate quantity of food at affordable prices to people. Full stop. The prayer of the petitioners, on the other hand, is basically on the premise that their business would suffer as their margins of profit would become lower than what has been they have been enjoying at present. The aim of the aim of opening or the aim of granting license to new fair price shop for new fair price shop being in the interest of the general public, this court does not find any ground at this stage to exercise this discretion. So the writ petition is accordingly dismissed.
My limited prayer, my lord, the
Limited prayer is not there in your prayer portion. In your prayer portion, that is not your prayer. Your prayer portion is different.
my lord,
Your prayer portion is for setting aside the process that has started.
my lord, that may be considered, my lord.
Next.
Only representation may be considered.
Item 5.
August.
Lordship, item number 5, 6, and 7 are similar matters. Your Lordship had passed similar orders. Monday, Your Lordship, non-payment of contractual dues, admitted contractual dues.
Give it to him. Give it. He's there.
I just gave it. This last order. Your Lordship. Similar orders, Your Lordship. Item number 5, Your Lordship. We're praying for release of rupees 5,41,902.
Okay, right. Item 1. Item 5, Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel appears for the petitioner and submits that the petitioner has not been given his dues amounting to
5,41,902.
despite completion certificates.
Yes.
How many? In the
Uh,
pair?
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6.
Mm.
The 6 completion certificates
In the first case,
in the first case.
and despite 6 completion certificates being issued by the respondent. Mr.
B. Chaudhary.
B. Chaudhary appearing for the,
All the respondents.
for the
Yeah,
respondent. No,
Finance.
I'm paying for the finance department, Your Lordship. I am going.
okay, we're
Sorry.
appearing for all the respondents except the finance department, which is represented by
I am going.
R.M. Barwa. I shall obtain instructions with regard to whether the said amount is an admitted amount. And this is the matter after the bivouac. And that item 6,
6 and 7, Your Lordship.
what is the amount in 6?
28 lakh,
28,
lakhs, 38,000.
30,000.
Yeah.
How many completion certificates?
3 completion certificates. Your
3
Lordship.
completion certificates, okay. The item 7,
Item 7, Your Lordship, 11 lakhs, 33,426. 2 completion certificates. I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
item,
relates to renewal of license of stone crusher, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly see Your Lordship order annex of 17. Relevant at
page.
page 76, relevant.
Yes,
May I read your last?
It was forwarded, it was placed,
Yes,
manuals prepared. Portal is open, it was forwarded, manuals have been prepared, I have verbal instructions, it is rejected on some other ground. So let it come after a few days, madam, I can bring a written instruction.
it has been rejected. Where is it?
my instruction is Your Lordship.
No, Mr. Counsel, there are 2 things.
Yeah.
If this order has not been complied with,
Yes,
then you file a contempt.
yes.
Why
Why
are
I
you
have
filing
not,
a writ?
no, why I have not filed a contempt, Your Lordship, is that earlier Pollution Control Board was not the party. Now, as my instruction, as per Your Lordship order, I have applied on 9/2.
Hmm.
Then Your Lordship, a meeting was held on 17/2,
Hmm.
24.
Hmm.
As per my instruction, the matter was sent to Pollution Control Board for their consent, Your Lord. Whether I have complied with the requirement of,
Let him obtain instruction.
yes, that's why it's petition, Your Lord.
Let him obtain instruction.
And also, Your Lordship, Pollution Control Board may also obtain instruction, Your Lordship.
Let him first, let one at a time. Who is appearing for pollution control board?
Pollution Control Board name has also been shown, Your Lordship.
Siddharth Borwa, S. Borwa, I'll inform him.
Okay, right. Heard, Mr. R. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that despite the order dated 5/2/2024 passed in WPC 6307 of 2023, the petitioner's application for renewal of his stone crusher permit has not been decided. What? Has not been
It has
decided.
been, my instruction is that it has been sent to Pollution Control Board for their consent.
Has not been decided by the pollution control board. Gustav. Though it has been sent to the pollution control board by the
By the board,
by the DFO.
No. Circle level permit committee, permit committee.
By the permit committee. Gustav. Mr. D. Gogoi, appearing for the
Forest Department,
Forest Department, submits that he will obtain instructions with regard to the same. Gustav. Mr.
S. Borwa.
S. Barwa shall also obtain instructions with regard to the same. And this is the matter after the vacation.
May date be fixed,
Give a date.
any, date,
Pollution control.
any date.
Give a date.
Okay.
6 April. And then
My lord, my landlord has disconnected my electricity. I write to the APDCL that give me a temporary connection, my lord, because the provisions are there in the acts, my lord. The APDCL informs me that you get an NOC. My lord, under the regulations, in order
NOC,
to.
we cannot possibly insist
Huh?
upon. NOC, we cannot possibly insist upon. Matlab, my only
NOC, what you cannot?
NOC, matlab, that issue is settled now. NOC, we cannot possibly insist upon. The only difficulty I face, matlab, the rent agreement in question that has expired,
No problem.
and he's running a commercial operation.
Will issue notice to have you made the respondent a party?
Yes, my lord, the rent agreement has expired only because he is trying to evict me. But the very existence of the rent agreement is
Is there any eviction suit between you two?
No, that is what he is not doing. He is avoiding the Rent Control Act and provision, and he has taken an easy shortcut way. He has come to APDCL. Disconnect. I am running my garage. My livelihood is maintained from that garage. Now he has disconnected the electricity. Is it not inhuman, my lord? I am his tenant. Admittedly, I am paying 18,000 rupees per month.
When was it disconnected?
It was disconnected, my lord. 19/3 to 2024.
Summer is coming. He needs
He's running a business operation for that.
whatever. Okay, that is a different thing.
Yes, yes.
On that ground, if he is in default of any of your electricity laws, you take action.
He has to get a commercial connection.
But right now, why has it been disconnected?
It
On
is
the request
disconnected.
of the-
Page number 24, my lord.
On the request of
Page
the
number
owner of
24.
the connection.
Oh, no.
It appears to be a permanent disconnection at the request of the landlord.
So, but then he can apply for a temporary.
He can apply for a temporary connection.
I have accordingly applied, my lord.
You have applied.
Yes. Page 24 and page 20.
Do we dispose of? Do we issue notice? At the end of the
Let me come
day,
back with instructions.
Huh?
Let me, as far as the temporary connection goes, that we can probably, my lord, I'll leave it to my lordship. Let me come back with instructions as to whether or not he is still in occupation of the premises, because that is.
no, you see, that in any event, the temporary connection can be given only when you are satisfied that he's still in possession.
Absolutely.
So that is not a requirement.
Subject to that verification.
No, that
Yes,
is what the Supreme Court has said.
Yes,
Yes.
That is not, so there's no instruction required. Only thing is that, of course, this will have no, this will not cause prejudice to that respondent number 5. With regard to any issue that he might have with you.
And a temporary connection, as far as the regulations go, my lord, it can only be given for a maximum period of 3 months.
Whatever. I don't know. So they know how to, you all know how to extend the period. But this is summer coming also very hot. How will he sleep at night?
Possibly not sleeping in the garden.
No, my
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know?
He's paying
Huh?
very well, Palak.
How do you know? He might be one weekend, he might be just dozing off there. In the afternoon siesta,
Could be that.
after a hard day's work. Right. Third, Mr.
Biswas, M. Biswas.
M. Biswas, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is a tenant under the respondent number 5 and who has been pressurizing the petitioner for a hike in the rent. Full stop. Further, the respondent number 5 has threatened to evict the petitioner illegally if he does not agree to pay the enhanced rent claimed by the respondent number 5. So, next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that as there is a is the period of lease over or
No, my lord, because it is for 11 months, they renew it. From
Renewal has not
2017,
no, right now is there any renewal?
no, my lord, but I am in occupation, my lord, because my lord, he is trying to evict me. Now he has given me notice, my lord, what I am.
But you see, you cannot have your cake and eat it too also.
Yes.
You cannot You see, you have to give him some kind of rent.
I am paying rent regularly. Otherwise, I will be, as a defaulter, I will be kicked out the next day, my lord. So I am regularly paying rent. That's my, I have,
But then can't he enhance the rent amount?
my lord, from 9,000, he has enhanced it to 18,000, I am paying it. He wants further enhancement, that can.
When was it enhanced to 18,000?
2017, it was 9,000. Now 2024, we are paying 18,000.
We are paying 2,000 and when was it enhanced?
Since 20, per month agreement dated, since 23. Since 23, he has enhanced it to 18,000.
Okay, right. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner had entered into a lease deed,
Rent agreement.
a rent agreement with the point number 5 at a monthly rate of rupees 9,000
In the year 2017.
in the year 2007. Full stop. The same was enhanced to rupees 18,000 with effect from
31/2023.
31
30.01.2023.
22. Full stop. He submits that the petitioner is regularly paying, that is point number 5, rupees 18,000 till today.
Yes, absolutely.
Full stop. However, he is not agreeable to the enhancement, further enhancement. How much is he claiming now?
My lord, it is an issue. He
No,
claimed
no, Mr. Counsel,
20,000.
you, huh?
He claimed 20,000. We negotiated. We paid him 18,000.
How much is he claiming now?
Now, my lord, he is claiming an enhancement of rupees 25,000.
Where have you said that?
My lord, will kindly come to para 3 of my petition.
Yes.
The petitioner and the respondent number 5 initially entered into an agreement of rent on 2/8/2017, and the rent was fixed at 9,000 rupees. My lord, is there?
Mr. Counsel, that was of 23 or 18,000, which you have fixed.
Yes.
Now, I want to know how much is he claiming now?
Now, my lord, that is, there are WhatsApp communications. He is claiming 25,000.
Where is it in your pleadings?
Latest rent agreement, and because the lease owner to produce the previous rent agreement, if it is, but that exact amount is not there. He is trying, my lord, his entire purpose.
If you do not come with exact amount, I cannot give you any order.
Well, 20,000, what was he demanding? We have settled it to 18,000. He wants further enhancement.
How much?
But my lord, I was verbal instruction is 25,000, man.
Where-
My
Okay, what have I said? Further enhancement. Claimed by the respondent number 5, which is rupees 25,000 per month. Good stuff. We'll issue a short date, I think, better.
My lord may issue notice only at the, in the interim, my lord, at least my temporary connection may be restored, my lord. My lord, this landlord and tenancy, all these issues.
Where is this area? Where is this?
Hemaji, proper town.
Proper town.
Proper town.
You're what? You're running a workshop
I'm running a garage for repairing of this
in your building, in your tenancy building.
tenancy. It was
Residential
accordingly-
building.
Yes, it was accordingly agreed. My lord.
Residential building, you're running a garage.
No, it is not a residential building.
Is there any, have you got any
license?
yes,
Yes,
trade
yes,
license?
yes. It is an expert.
Yes.
Trade license, your lordship will find at page number 20.
This is with regard to, you see, now this is with regard to business. It's not with regard to your tenancy. I mean, it's not with regard to your residence. So whether that judgment will be applicable.
My lord, the entire purpose is I am not being able to utilize the rented premises notwithstanding. But if he has any grievance, there are provisions in the laws to take care of. He could have well filed a suit for eviction.
No, why is your writ petition silent on the amount he has asked you? Enhanced rate, enhanced rent.
My lord, There is no document as such, my lord. Suppose I give a call to someone, I say, now you pay me this one. There is no, the
Mr.
rent
Counsel,
agreement is on record.
with regard to the enhancement of 20,000, which
Yes.
you have subsequently settled to
Yes.
80,000, there is no document.
Yes, my lord, because I'm paying, bank accounts are there.
There is no claim. There is no written document with regard to his claim for 20,000. But you have made a submission here,
Yes.
averment here.
Yes.
Similarly, you can have made an averment here that he's claimed 25,000.
My lord, we were under the impression, my lord, that because this 20,000, 25,000, my lord, we are not agitating that in a petition. Our only issue is that admittedly, we are the occupier of the place. Now, APDCL, he has disconnected, that is also admitted position of fact. Now, we have given an application to the APDCL that kindly give us temporary connection in terms of the regulations and that judgment, my lord. APDCL is saying that we need NOC. The council has fairly submitted that this demand for NOC is probably not maintainable. Now, in that view, my grievance before the REIT court is, my lord, the disconnection of electricity. The rent, quantum of rent, whether he is enhancing or whether I'll succumb to the rent which he is demanding, those are, my lord, those will be disputed question of facts will be taken care of by the civil court. Here, I am admittedly an occupier of the place. He has disconnected the electricity. I have applied. So at least let them APDCL comply with the regulation 3.10.3.g. That is my limited.
But why you asked from your client, how much is he claiming? Why have you put it blank everywhere?
Which blank?
You see, in your para 4 also, demanded another hefty hike in the monthly rent. For how much has he asked? 1 rupee, 2 rupee? How much is hefty for you? I don't know. 20 crores, 2 lakhs, how much? I don't know. You tell me. You cannot,
No, my lord, my lord, because my lord, yes, my lord, what I followed from my lordship will take instruction because my lord, probably my lord, subject to correction. I was under the impression, my lord, because all these issues will be taken care of in the civil court. As far as I am concerned, my lord, here before the REIT court, my lord, my lord will see the annexure 1, that is at page number 16. This is the.
okay, what have I said? Stop. Will you sit next week? You take dusty service upon this person.
And in the meantime, my lord.
No, on that date we'll decide. A few days only. What do you think?
He is asking whether it is in Guwahati. I said, no, it is in Dhemaji. Oh, yes. He is presently residing in Guwahati, correct. The residence, the premise is in Dhemaji, but he is presently residing in Guwahati. One of the issue is something else. He wants to now sail it off. Therefore, he is coming up with all these excuses, my lord, that you pay rent, disconnect electricity. If you want an eviction, my lord, let him follow the process, due process of law, my lord. I'll come up with my written statement. I'll take my ground whether he has bona fide requirement, whether I am a defaulter.
Your tenancy agreement has expired.
No, my lord, my tenancy agreement has expired. That does not denude me of the character. Of
Right. The petitioner's counsel further no, what have I said? It's a petitioner. The petitioner's counsel further submits that the tenancy agreement between the petitioner and the respondent number 5 has expired. Issue notice returnable in 2 weeks. Mr. So accept notice on behalf of the APDCL.
Respondents number 2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and 4. Good for 1.
The government, the state, the power department.
Department of Power. Oh, you,
Government,
Mr. G. Bokailar. Accept notice on the respondent number 1. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by registered post with AD within the course of the day. In addition to the above, he shall also serve notice upon the respondent number 5 by dusty service. List the matter. Returnable in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. List the matter on 19.
My lord, pendency of this may not be a bar for consideration of that, my lord, at least to that extent, my lord. 2 weeks without electricity, my lord, that's only to the extent that it may not be a bar to consider that representation.
Now, the pendency of the writ petition will not be a bar for the respondents to consider giving electricity connection to the petition.
I will.
On 5/11/2023, the poor and the underprivileged farmers from the Gwalpara region, my lord, they approached the honorable MLA highlighting their problems which they were facing while selling their produce. Those problems were noted and they were forwarded, which your lordship will find at page number 27. Page number 27, my lord. It was forwarded to the Chief Executive Officer, Gwalpara, Jila Porikhod, Gwalpara, 6/11/2023, page number 27. I would like to request you for necessary arrangement may be made for Riverside Daily Market at Budusor, and in pursuit of the public request, letter made to the undersigned, it is pertinent to write you that the underprivileged poor farmers of Bosantopur, Bosantopur NC, Bahati Char, Bahati NC, Pamer Sar, Bahati Rajagor, Jayantipur, Mumutpur have been facing great hardship to sell their hard-grown food crops, fresh fruits and vegetables in a suitable market. And my lord, this was forwarded. Now, if your lordship kindly turns to the next page, page 28, the matter was again forwarded to the District Commissioner Gwalpara, page 28. And my lord, if your lordship kindly turns to the next page, page number 29, your lordship will see, my lord, the District Commissioner Gwalpara forwarded the matter to the BDO, Motia Development Block. And the second paragraph, my lord, he states, in this connection, you are requested to inquire the matter and take necessary action as per law and submit action taken report to the undersigned within 7 days. Now, if your lordship kindly turns to the next page, page 30, this is the report. It's a 14/12/2023, and it was written by the BDO to the circle officers stating that with reference to the subject cited above, I have to honor to inform you that a report regarding actual distance between Budusor Hatikola weekly market situated near Joljoli River and Budusor market under Motia Development Block is urgently required for submission of in the office of the civil judge. And therefore, in this connection, you are requested to depute concerned lot mondal for the purpose and requested to provide the same. Now, my lord will kindly turn to the next page, page 31. Your lordship will see, my lord, the circle officer gives a report. And he says, page number 31, with reference to the subject cited above, I would like to inform you that as per the report of the concerned land recorder, the Budusor Hatikola weekly market is situated approximately 1.4 kilometers away from the Budusor daily market. And my lord, thereafter, page number 32, if your lordship kindly sees page number 32, my lord, the Chief Executive Officer Gwalpara Jila Porikhod, he writes to the President of the Ancholik Panchayat and he says, sir, with reference to the subject cited above, I am enclosing here with a public petition along with the recommendation letter from the Honorable MLA regarding opening of a daily market in the Bank of Budusor. You are therefore requested to consider opening of the said market in the interest of local public in the current year itself, and after adjudging the feasibility and observing necessary formalities as laid out under the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 and the relevant rules. Thereafter, my lord, a meeting took place. The minutes your lordship will find at page number 35. This was a meeting by the members of the Ancholik Panchayat as well as the Honorable MLA. And the resolution your lordship will find at page 38, my lord. Page number 38. The first paragraph, first proposal. In today's meeting, according to the survey of the office of the Motia Ancholik Panchayat and Motia Revenue Circle office of the distance between the existing Budusor market and the newly established Delhi Bazaar is 1.4 kilometers. Therefore, it is necessary to establish a new market at the banks of Joljoli River as per tender notice part 3 clause 32 of the Panchayat year 2023 and 24. The resolution was unanimously, my lord, passed. In fact, my lord, page number 40, your lordship will find the 8th proposal. And in that proposal, my lord, page number 40, 8th proposal, my lord, same meeting, the meeting approved the establishment of the bazaar to be named as Budusor Joljoli Daily Bazaar under section 105 of the Assam Panchayat Act. In the tender notice of Motia Ancholik Panchayat, Budusor Joljoli Daily Bazaar are requested and to include in the tender notice for the upcoming Panchayat year, and the responsibility has been given to the executive officer and the president. So they took a resolution, my lord, and as per the resolution, my lord, page number 48, your lordship will find the order. so issued by the president of the Motia Ancholik Panchayat, my lord. Page number 48, order dated 9/1/2024. And this is what they say. They say, as per instruction of the letter by number so and so received from the Chief Executive Engineer Gwalpara Jilla Porishad and letter number so and so received from District Commissioner Gwalpara, a meeting of the honorable members of the Motia Ancholik Panchayat was convened on 5/1/2024, which I have already, my lord, the minutes I have already placed. In the said meeting, Honorable MLA of Gwalpara East was also present as a member of the Motia Ancholik Panchayat and took part on discussion. On the basis of above letters, the matter of opening a daily market at Budusor under Budusor Gram Panchayat and the situated in the bank of Joljoli River was discussed elaborately. During discussion, all the members of Motia Ancholik Panchayat present in the meeting, including the Honorable MLA, suggested to start a daily market near Joljoli River at Budusor. Also, it was discussed the matter distance between the existing Budusor market and the newly proposed daily market, and it was found 1.4 kilometers as per survey report. After threadbare discussion in the meeting, resolved to start the said daily market near Joljoli River at Budusor, namely Budusor Joljoli Dining Bazaar, and suggested the president to go ahead and start the market in the current year. Considering the above, as per the resolution of the meeting, as well as public demand of the greater Budusor area, in the interest of increasing of own revenue source of Panchayat, and as per section 49 and 50 of Assam Panchayat Act 1994, the undersigned, the president of Motia Ancholik Panchayat, is pleased to accord an order for opening of a new daily market, namely Budusor Joljoli Dainik Bazaar. So, my lord, they had, my lord, established a new bazaar, my lord, which your lordship will find at page 40.
So,
and thereafter, my lord, page number 49. If
what is your problem?
The problem lies, my lord, at page number 52.
What is your problem?
So what had happened? A new market was, my lord, established to ease out the problems of underprivileged farmers. The earlier market, my lord, the other market, the lessee complained behind my back, and on the basis of that complaint, an inquiry was held behind my back, and thereafter they issued the impugn order cancelling this market, my lord. If your lordship sees the notice, everything behind my back, my lord. If your lordship kindly turns to page 50.
Tell me one thing.
My lord.
When a market is open, how do you settle the market? How are you supposed to settle the market?
They settle the market, my lord, by way of a tender.
By way of tender, is it provided in the law, in the rules that a tender has to be issued?
That is the norm, my lord.
That is the rule.
As per, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the Assam Panchayat Act for a moment. If your lordship kindly sees, my lord, section 105, chapter 7, my lord. Settlement of ghats, ferry, etc., and distribution of proceeds and maintenance. Section 105, my lord, subsection 4. All settlement made under subsection 3 shall be subject to the confirmation of Jilla Porishad. And this is where the power lies. Provided that in any case of dispute, the Ancholik Panchayat may refer the case to the government. And, my lord, this particular market was settled under section 49 and 50. 49, if your lordship kindly refers, section 49 says, general functions of Ancholik Panchayat. Section 49, my lord, general functions of Ancholik Panchayat. And if your lordship kindly refers to subsection 18, subsection 18A, markets and fairs, 18A says, my lord, regulation of markets, fairs, and festivals. So this falls under the, my lord, domain of the Ancholik Panchayat.
But you're supposed to issue NIT.
Yes, my lord.
You have not issued.
Because this is a new market. This is a completely fresh market.
So
that is what has been reflected in the order itself.
But then there is another aspect to the matter.
Yes, yes. If your lordship.
Now, those that person,
my lord,
who had been settled with the market,
my lord.
Now, his market covers this area.
No, because the distance is 1.5 kilometers.
So,
as per the report,
the distance between the new and that market is 1.4 kilometers. So this is probably somewhere in between. So it will be maybe 0.7 kilometers.
Yes.
So what is the area, the usual area of a market? Is there any area, is there any measurement?
They generally designate a spot, my lord. So,
That much we know.
yes,
You see, now what will happen is, this person who has to undergo a tender process and who has been settled with the market, won't his profits be affected?
my
Won't
lord,
his business be affected to a certain ground?
but can that, well, there are two answers to it, my lord. Firstly, my lord, can that be entertained behind my back? Number one. And number two,
No,
that existing market.
no. You see,
My lord,
the issuance, the making of a new market in the area covered by the settled market is also not proper. Was the settlement holder also consulted on this issue?
there
It
are
was
two
done
issues, my lord.
behind his back also.
Firstly, my lord,
As much as you would like to say that everything was done behind your back,
yes.
can't it be said that it was done behind his back also?
No, but then this is my writ petition, my lord. I have come before
No,
your
no,
lordship.
maybe, but
I'm
then maybe you have come there, but we have got to look at all sides. We
Yes.
can only look,
101%.
we cannot only look at your case from your angle.
101%. Now, the RTI replies reveal that the private respondent number 5 is a revenue defaulter, my lord.
That is a different issue.
No, that is the main core issue, my lord, because
Your market was not formed because he was a revenue defaulter.
no, it was to ease
So
up the-
that is a different issue. That is a issue which will be taken care of when that bridge has to be crossed. Now, in your case, whether your market in the first place was made in the area that was covered by the respondent number, who is he?
respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5.
He is the lessee
market.
of the
Yes.
Bhutusar Delhi market.
Yes. Whether now your market is what? Your market is called the Jajiali market, or what is it?
Bhutusar Jaljali
Jaljali market. Huh?
Delhi market.
Now, whether the Jaljali market, which has been newly formed, comes within the area covered by this respondent number 5 Buduchar market.
Well, had it been covered, then that would have been reflected in the impugned order at page 4053. That is not the reason.
And
The
then
reasoning,
we'll issue notice, that's all.
if your lordship sees the reasoning at page 53, just to satisfy your lordship, my lord, ultimately your lordship's prerogative. Page number 53, my
That
lord.
much so we know.
Page number 50.
Heard Mr. A.K. Barwa, learned counsel for the petition, who submits that the order dated 1/3/2024 issued by the District Development Commissioner Golpara, stopping the functioning of the Buduchar Jali market, daily market. Buduchar Jali
Jaljali
daily
Delhi
market
market.
should be set aside, combined as much as the inquiry conducted prior to the impugned order had been made in behind the back of the petitioner. So, next para. The petitioner's case is that the Buduchar daily market,
Bhutusar
Buduchar,
Jaljali Delhi market.
no, not that, the other one. The Buduchar daily market had been settled with the respondent number 5 pursuant to a tender process. However, on the request of the concerned MLA, who had stated that people living between the Buduchar daily market and a newly opened market who are facing hardship in selling their produce in the Buduchar daily market, a new Buduchar Jaljali daily market was opened with effect from
It was opened, my lord, with effect from 9/1/2024, page 40.
9/1/2024.
Page 40.
He submits that the inquiry made pursuant to which the impugned order had been issued, having been done behind the back of the petitioner, the same should be set aside. Next para. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr.
Appearing for the respondent for one,
Mr.
U Sharma.
For
On behalf of Mr.
accept
S.
notice on behalf of the phone number 1, while Mr. G. Bokailal accept notice on behalf of response number 2 and 4. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents number 3 and 5 by a registered post AD within 2 days. Yes, sir.
Worship. If I may, I would like to point out one thing, my lord. They have said that the market is to be settled under 105 in the 8th proposal, lordship. So if a market is settled under 105, it has to be confirmed by this chief executive officer of the concerned
Zilla Parishad.
lordship,
That
but
has
they
not
have
been
not
done.
made a party in this matter.
No, because
Now, whether after the proposal was accepted, when the order was passed by the president of the Anshali Panchayat, whether that market has been confirmed by the Zilla Parishad, that has to be a certain.
page 48 says, as per section 49 and 50. Page number 48. The third paragraph from the bottom, page number 48. As per sections 49 and 50 of the Assam Panchayat Act.
Even so, my lord, whenever there is a market that has newly established, it has to be settled by way of a tender.
Tender, that's what. And they are running it themselves.
And CEO has to be made a party because we have to take instruction from the CEO.
Correct. Mr. U. Sharma submits that in terms of section 105(4) of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994, whenever a new market is opened, the same has to be settled by way of a tender process. And after the same is confirmed by the Zilla Parishad. However, there is nothing to show in the present case that the CEO of the concerned Zilla Parishad has given any confirmation for the Anchalik Panchayat to run the market. Correct? To run the market. He also submits that the CEO of which Zilla Parishad?
The Gwalpara.
Of the Gwalpara Zilla Parishad has not been made a party respondent in the present case. Next para. One of the questions that would have to be decided is whether the newly created Buduchar Jaljali daily market would come within the area covered by the Buduchar daily market, which had been settled by the government with the respondent number 5. Further, whether any consultation had been done with the respondent number 5 with regard to the opening of the Buduchar Jaljali daily market. If the said Buduchar Jaljali daily market was within the area covered by the Buduchar daily market. List the matter after 4 weeks.
Well, I can take Dusty on the 3 and 5 just to expedite the issue.
Okay. In addition to the above, the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 3 and 5 by Dusty service and file affidavit of service thereafter.
Right.
Supplementary motion again 38.
And before your lordship, against the impugn order at page 35, impugn notice law,
38.
35. Order notice dated 19 February
38.
2024. I was directed to shift my IMFL pawn shop. within
Page
a period of
35.
45 days. At page 35. But now, after the apex court decision in the review petition, now distance is not the criteria, Lordship. And referring to
My
paragraph
lord, I
11,
agree
12,
for
13, 14, and 15.
appearing for the excise department as a standing counsel, I'll obtain instruction also, Stanley fields can be given after.
I will give you. We'll give you, how much, you will get take 3 months also, we'll give you 3 months.
Lordship, only 3 weeks.
Okay.
Uh,
Yes,
Till then,
yes,
most-
where is that, where is the?
Paragraph 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, Lordship. Lordship, it may also skip 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. It's already confirmed that whether if it is in the within the municipal area, distance is not the criteria.
This is within the municipal area?
Yes, 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 within the municipal.
Somewhere it was said national highway, that's why. I said.
Yes, yes. But it is in the within the municipal area. And the population is 9,000 in skill. It is not beyond 20,000. That annual report is also there, Lordship, which will show that 9,000.
So para 14 basically,
Yes, Lordship, para 14. Basically, para.
basically para 14.
Lordship.
Lordship, after getting instruction, I think,
Okay, okay, no problem, no problem.
In the meantime,
Yes,
Lordship,
in the meantime, which stages?
if I, Lordship.
Huh?
can no stay order maybe.
No, no, stay, I am going to give stay, 110%.
If, it is
Heard Mr. Ardhar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the impugned notice dated 19/2/2024 issued by the Superintendent of Excise Dimaji to the petitioner to shift his IMFL off shop located at Kanduli, Mathura, Kulajan to a new site with a distance of at least 220 meters from the end point of the national highway should be set aside. He submits that the distance of 22 meters from the national highway is not a requirement. Is not a requirement in terms of the order dated
29, 21, 901, 2024.
order dated
What you will find in the second aspect.
29/1/2024 passed by the Supreme Court in review petition civil number 1107 of 2023 arising out of civil appeal number 1788 of 2023.
It may not be municipality area,
If it's not, then we'll impose cost later. If it's not, we'll impose cost for telling lies.
yes, sir.
Okay. So stop. Next para. The petitions council submits that the location of the present shop is within a municipal area. And as such, the setting up of a liquor shop within a particular distance from the road is not a mandatory requirement any longer. Pusta. section, no, para 14 of the order dated 29/1/2024. Passed in. Review petition bracket civil bracket close number 1107 of 2023 is reproduced here and below as follows. Huh? It is here, para 14. Okay, here. Issue notice or what? Do you take instructions? Sir?
So I will obtain
Okay,
instruction.
Miss,
You stand maybe
Miss,
Miss
Mrs.
case like, yeah,
Miss K. Saikia,
Yes, sir.
appearing for the excise department.
excise department as a standing counsel.
Whatever, excise department submits that she will obtain instructions in the matter. Accordingly, list this matter
Okay.
after the vacation.
Okay,
Full stop.
after 3 weeks.
After vacation, in the interim, the impugned order dated.
Notice.
Impugned notice. Impugned notice numbered. No, impugned notice dated 19/2/2024 issued by the Superintendent of Excise Dimaji. Bracket annexure 5, huh? Is kept in abeyance.
39 also
This is the operation of the impugned order, so it is kept in abeyance. Huh? Till the next date. Till the next date.
39 also same lordship, only the
Give a date.
area is
Give a date. Thirdly. Okay, now what about this?
This is of the same lordship, the same notice, 19 February 2024. The area of operation of the one shop is Jedhal Chariali Dhamati. Only the name is different. At page 35.
It is Jiadhal Charyali Dimaji.
Dhamati. Only this. Deeply obliged.
I put this in the first case. Item 12. Yes. Heard, Mr.
Mr. PH Corman.
Huh?
PH Corman.
PH Core, learned counsel for the applicant who submits that the Union of India represented by the Commissioner, Ministry of Jal Shakti, Department of Water Resources, River Development and Ganga Rejuvenation, New Delhi -110001 should be pleaded as respondent number 5.
Yes, ma'am.
Who is appearing for the other side? Water Resources. Who is appearing? Miss Loda. Where is she? S. Loda. Or A. Loda. I don't know. A. Loda. What to do?
After some time, my lord.
You just call.
Yes, ma'am.
I think 13 for admission.
Under this case relates to the non-payment of higher charge, my lord. Respondent number 9 filed the affidavit, my lord, admitting, my lord, saying that the bill has been forwarded to the higher authority for seeking sanction, my lord.
Item 14 we had made this, it should supposed to be here. I had made this today. Yes, data or Kalpana. Item 14. Item 14.
13 no.
This is 13. So this is admitted,
Yes.
admitted
If
amount.
the amount is admitted can be disposed of, my lord, by directing, my lord, time limit to make clear. That much.
How much time limit?
3 months at least, my lord. Not more than that, my lord. 2 months at general.
At this stage, my lord, it may be
Huh?
4 months, but
My lord, not 4 months, my lord, 3 months. Because my lord, I am providing my vehicle, maintaining law and order. My lord. That also has to be in there, my lord.
It's not here. They have not made. Okay, right. Heard Mr. J. Barbuya. I think they've already done this.
That's enough.
Okay, okay, okay. Right. Heard Mr. J. Barbuya, Learned Counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr. M. Chetia, Learned Counsel for all the respondents. All the respondents?
yes, my lord.
No, I don't think so.
Your Honor, so except
Huh?
my lord, respondent, my lord. Two, my lord. Two,
All the respondents except respondent number
two. So now two, my lord. 2 and 7, my lord. 2 and 7.
How can it be?
Respondent number 2 is ETC, my lord.
7 is also the director general, there is a police.
Additional Director General of Police, my lord. PPAD, my lord, petition.
Windows state is.
You are for the Home Secretary also?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, madam, you are for whom? 2 and 7? Huh? Okay, right. Mr. M. Chetia appears for all the respondents except respondents number 2 and 7, comma, who are represented by H. Barwa, appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak. Full stop. The petitioner's case in brief is that the petitioner is the registered owner, registered owner of vehicle bearing registration number AS-16-D-8007, which was hired by the respondents on different dates. Full stop. However, the petitioner's bills amounting to rupees 5,29,166 has not been paid to the petitioner. Mr. M. Chetia, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondents number, for all the respondents except 2 and 7, submits that the higher the higher charges of the petitioner amounting to rupees 5,29,166 has been forwarded to the Assam Police Headquarters, Ulubari, Guwahati on different occasions through various memos, for according necessary sanction for release of fund. However, no, however, as such, as soon as the amount is sanctioned and released, the same would be paid to the petitioner. Next, on account of, next, I have heard the counts for the parties. on account of the categorical admission by the respondent, by the respondent number 9. In para 5 of the affidavit in a position that the petitioner is to be paid the admitted amount of rupees 65,29,166, as soon as funds are received from the higher authorities, the respondents, all the respondents are directed to. You have not made finance department a party.
Yes, no, my lord, it will come from my lord home department.
But ultimately.
Ultimately, from finance department, Mr. Council, the cash box is with the finance.
The budget is there, man. Yes, my lord.
The respondents are directed to make payment of the admitted amount within a period of
6 months.
Huh?
At least 4 months, my lord, because my lord, during this election period, my lord.
2 months, my lord, if I do not give, they cannot hold election also. I have to maintain my vehicle also. 2 months, my
within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the writ petitions accordingly disposed of. Any objection? Ms. A. Lodha appearing for the respondent, for the Water Resource Department, submits that she has got no objection to the application being allowed. Put up accordingly. Is it treated as point number 5. A petitioner an applicant to submit amended cost title with the registry of this court within a week. Within 5 days, huh? In 5 days. I is accordingly disposed of. Then in the main case, you write. In view of the order dated 3/4/24, passed in IAC 720 of 2024, Ministry of Jal Shakti, censored in period as point number 5. Lists the matter after the vacation. Once it comes, then we'll dispose it off.
Yes, ma'am. With the witness.
Item 14.
Yes.
Jal Shakti is already completed, Lordship.
Who is for the respondent number 1? The respondent number 1
Water
here.
resource.
Okay, you're for, madam, you'll be for 1 to 5, I think, no?
Yes, Lordship.
A Lodha for 1 to 5. Who is appearing for CGC? Mr.
Lordship, on behalf of Mr. K. Gogoi, Lordship.
S. Data.
D. Upamanyu.
D. Upamanyu. On behalf of
Mr. K. Gogoi.
Mr. K. Gogoi.
There's 2 petitioner, Lordship.
2 petitions. One is 7 lakhs 41,365 and one is 8 lakhs 64,249. Correct? Okay,
Lordship, item 16 is also similar.
just show me item 16. Item 16, there's an affidavit, I think. Is it?
Lordship, impleted,
Huh?
impleted, Jal Shakti was impleted, similar.
No, I'm not on that.
Yeah, they filed
Okay.
affidavit.
Did they file affidavit?
Yes, Lordship.
And what have they said in the, no, it's not here. I don't have it.
Affidavit for implement
Ah,
of
that is done. Okay, same. So out here the amount is 3,36,000.
36,530.
Then out here also, Mr. D. Upamanu. Just show me the other writ petition, the first one, or the previous one. Okay.
Highly obliged. Yeah, obliged, your Lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, the instruction is awaited, Lordship. May I pray for 2 weeks further time, Lordship?
Mr. D. Upamanu, the counsel for the
Health Department.
Health Department is granted a further 2 weeks time to file affidavit to purchase. This is the matter of 2 weeks.
Highly obliged.
It's 17.
My your lordship, we have filed affidavit in this matter, my lord,
Yes.
and the amount has been admitted. My lord may dispose of the matter in line of the Tamsir Ali.
Tamsher Ali, why? You have admitted the amount, madam.
We admitted, but no fund is
Huh?
yet to receive from the government.
That is a different thing, but you have admitted.
Admit,
Where is the question of Tamsher Ali? Tamsher is not required.
but we have yet to get a fund from the finance department. Finance is not a party here also.
The party, but
Finance?
What is there?
No, finance is not.
Fourth.
In my,
Who is it? Huh?
finance, in their newly implemented finance for.
For? Who is appearing for finance? Mister?
Lordship,
For.
for finance, yes, Lordship.
What is your name?
Bhuya, Lordship.
M. Bhuyan. For being away.
Lordship.
Okay, then what you do is the sanction proposal you have got to approve and make arrangements for the funds
Yes, madam. I'll make dispose of my matter.
within a period of
Family level,
funds. So they have to give them some time.
yes,
4 months, 4 to 5 months.
Okay, 5 months.
my lord.
Lordship, can an extra copy be given?
Dispose of what?
You give extra copy, we'll dispose it of.
Yeah,
Okay. You extra copy you give, we're disposing it off. So finance department will give approval to the sanction proposal and you make the funds available for payment.
But kindly,
5 months.
kindly 3 months. No,
No, 5 months, my lord. Otherwise, they will again file contempt if within 3 months.
Allowed is allowed. 5 months.
5
it
months.
happens. Because now election is going to take place also. Model code of conduct will be till June.
Yes.
Diploma.
That's why dispose of the matter, my lord.
Disposed of,
My lord.
allowed.
I for 1, 2, and 3, MD Bora for transport.
Yes, everything done.
DP
Thank you.
Yes.
Late, Mrs. Lordship. Item 18 below, the notice were issued on the last occasion. We were supposed to file that affidavit. After you, my lord, instruction available.
Mr.
RK Musari.
R.K. Bosari appearing for the respondent number 2, 3, and 5.
Yes.
Madam, you're there again. He- He's for 5 also, 2, 3 and 5. Mr. R.K. Muchari, appeal. Two, 3 and 5. He's granted how much time? After can be till kingdom come. Give me the outer limit.
2 weeks any date, my lord. But at the last of this April.
Huh?
It may be on the last of this April. Last week.
He's granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit. This is the matter.
Same matter, my lord. Item 19 is same.
Huh?
19 is same, my lord.
Item 19 also same.
Same.
Same order.
Item 20. Earlier, my lord. A lawsuit method pertaining to non-payment of contractual fees to respondent number.
Yes.
Rest.
Yes, my lord, we have filed our affidavit. Some amount have been admitted, my lord.
I'm admitted.
All no, my lord, there is a start, my lord, in our
Huh?
affidavit. Kindly take up our affidavit.
Unfortunately, he's not here with me.
Oh,
When did you submit? Have you got copy?
No.
yes, my lord.
You also does.
Affidavit of respondent number 4 is required.
Huh?
We are respondent number 3, my lord.
Respondent 4 is required.
No, have
He is
you
the
got,
main authority.
Mr. Counsel, have you got the affidavit of the respondent number 3? Have you been given a copy?
No.
Have you given? Both of you don't know anything.
No, we didn't.
If you both don't know anything, then how will
No,
I,
no, my
how
lord.
am I
It was
supposed to know
filed
anything?
on 15/3/2023.
Huh? It's not on the record.
We'll check, my lord. Let the matter come after view, my lord. We'll check.
So you have admitted the amount in the affidavit?
My
Huh?
lord, some amounts,
Some amount, okay.
my lord.
Not all the amount, some amount. How much have you admitted?
My lord, there are 3, 4 vehicles and there is a start. My lord.
Let me see this. Side.
Not calculated.
How much does it come to total?
So 19 lakhs 95,420.
No, amount.
As per this, it'll come to around 12 lakhs only, I think, at the most. Anyway, so you file your affidavit, you give them a copy,
My lord.
right, Mr. G. Bokaila, legal counsel
For my lord.
for the respondent number 3.
For all respondents.
All the respondents
Three respondents.
submits that affidavit in the position has been filed by the respondent number 3. Wherein some of the claims of the petitioner has been admitted. Full stop. However, the said affidavit filed by the respondent number 3 is not in the record. Mr.
I'm appearing on behalf of B. Barwa.
P.
B. Barwa.
What is your name?
I Ngamlai.
Huh?
I.L. Ngamlai.
Please give your name. Write in a piece of paper and give it to him. Give it to her.
And see here, she is also there. Petition from some.
Lordship, we are for responding number 2.
2. And he's for the rest.
Lordship, PWD.
Mr. Bokaila, who are you for? Do you know the case?
My lord, this is item number, my lord.
Correct. 6623, WP 6623.
Oh, sorry. My sorry. This I'm holding wrong file, man.
Huh? No, 6623. No, this affidavit is of 6623.
Lordship. It has been
No,
miswritten.
22. This 6623 of 22.
My lord, wrong file share, my lord, the wrong office, my lord.
Yes, madam, what to do?
Lordship, we will need time for the instruction.
Oh, cut everything, cut everything. Miss A. Lodha appearing for
Rima Hassan, NC Hills.
the NC Hill.
Yes, Lordship.
And Miss
A. Thakur appearing on behalf of B. Gogoi for PWD.
Miss A. Thakur appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, counsel for the BWD. Pray for, are granted a further 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. This is the matter of the 3 weeks. Acha, Mr. Senso appearing on behalf of
B. Barua.
B.
B. Barua.
B. Barwa. Now counsel for the present.
21.
Lordship, can you see the order dated 1/3/2023?
Yes.
My lord, in terms of that, my lord, we are placing this before Lord. Your lordship can see at page 7, my lord.
Why can't you give better copies anyway?
Your lordship, kindly see it at page 7.
Yes.
The committee constituted under the chairmanship of the Joint Secretary for deciding the terms and conditions of services of the employees of BBCA under the aegis of PMC and methodology of the absorption of BBCA existing employees in PMC met on such and such date. Now, this is regarding all this regular employment matter. Now, your lordship can see at page 12.
No, who are these 1 to 8? Who are these persons?
They are, my lord, daily wage earners.
Actually, the petitioner.
Yes.
Every employee under the aegis. This is record the committee. 35, yes. Yes.
Now, at page 12, your lordship will find. Your lordship will find at page 13, contract staff. Regarding daily
Page
wage,
12 or 13?
page 13, C, clause C,
Yes.
the contract staff. At present, BBCI has 126 contract staff in position. These are directly engaged by BBCI and not through any agency. Chairman advised BBCI that these staff should be continued till their existing period of contract, after which the work should be outsourced through work contract that is required contract staff to be engaged by a contract agency. This is all about minute contract stuff. So for the daily wages at that relevant time, there was no agreement between the party. Now, if your lordship look at the rate petition, what is the prayer they have made?
Page 24.
Your lordship will find that at page 24.
Can we finish other matters? Then we can do your matter.
No, yes. It's all right. Because it will take some time.
Yes, it will take some time. Very good.
My lord, you have not received the copy which is submitted. These copies, my lord, I can part with that.
Huh?
This copy I cannot part with that.
Why?
Well, if your lordship direct, that's a different issue.
You give them, how does it matter? Is it such as confidential? Nothing confidential about it.
That way, nothing, but then, if your lordship direct, it is better for me.
You can give them. Give them a copy in the meantime, let them look.
Yes, yes. When without going through, we cannot submit anything.
No, sir.
He is not required to submit, when it's for your lordship perusal.
They just look at it. Can give you a copy. After some time, we'll take it. We'll take this up after some time. Let me finish the rest of the case. It'll be after lunch probably. Okay.
After lunch, it's better.
Yes, you give it to him, give a copy to me.
Lordship, the petitioner is a license holder of a fair price shop, your lordship. Her license was suspended.
License has been, the affidavit has been given or not?
No, lordship.
Then,
The license was suspended in the year 2022 and show cause notice was issued after 1.5 years, your lordship. And even after the show cause notice, I replied to that and the proceeding is kept pending
there's not,
inadvertently.
yes,
My lord, we have received reply, my lord.
Huh?
We have received reply, my lord, prior comment, my lord. My lord, apparently there is a violation of clause 15, my lord. More than 90 days, this license has been cancelled after issuing show cause. As per the.
so you want us to, you want me to allow the writ petition?
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
That's all. That's your case.
My lord.
Then why did you suspend his license?
Because there is a wrong impression that the authority has also filed one FIR. My lord. That proceeding is separate, my lord. Criminal proceeding, my lord.
Are you saying all this through some instructions you have received or on your own?
No, we have received instructions. If required, we will find reply, my lord.
No, right now you are saying that you are rooting for him. We will accept your submission. Mr. Council, on 10th of January, you had stated that you had received instructions. 10th of January, the last order of this court. What were you doing for the last 3 months? When you had already received the instructions 3 months back?
Only my apology, my lord. We could not prepare the affidavit.
Fine. What more do you want? Government's affidavit is just copy paste, that's all. You all don't do any extra work, you just have to copy paste. What is this criminal case that you have got against you?
Lordship, the authorities have filed an FIR as well for the same cause of action. I was not aware of that. I came to know after the order dated 20/12/2023, Your Lordship. When I approached, because there was a direction that pendency shall not be a bar. I approached with that order and they said that since there is a criminal case also, they will not take it on. Then I came to know about it.
Why were you suspended? License
Lordship,
suspended?
in the
Why?
license, Your Lordship, some entries were not made. I submitted the show cause notice stating that during the COVID period, all the beneficiaries were not coming with their license, and during that time, I accepted that I had not made some certain entries, and in the show cause reply also, I have apologized for that. And considering it as my first offense, I prayed that I may be get little punishment, Your Lordship, but they have not taken it.
So can this suspension be lifted during a criminal trial?
Lordship, criminal trial is for an offense, Your Lordship. That is in my humble submission. That is a separate thing. If I am convicted for that offense, I'll be
No, you
punished as per law.
see, let's see the service jurisprudence. Whether there's a departmental inquiry initiated against you or a criminal proceeding is initiated against you, you can be suspended. Doesn't mean that because it's only a criminal proceeding, you cannot be suspended. So here, there's a criminal case against you. Why can't you be suspended?
Lordship, but the provision of Assam Public Distribution of Article Order says that the suspension can be there, but if no action is taken on the part of the authorities for cancellation, then the suspension shall be limited to 90 days maximum. And the suspension cannot go
Let
on
me
beyond
see
that.
that order.
Clause 15, Your Lordship. The clause 2 would be more specific.
Yes, according to you, can the license be suspended because of a criminal case? Supposing he has murdered 20 people.
Well.
Supposing,
My lord,
then can his license be suspended?
my lord, to define that aspect, my lord.
To different aspect.
My lord.
Have you read this article's order?
Yes,
So what does it say?
my lord, clause 15 subclause 2, my lord.
Don't parrot what he says. Read on your own.
My lord.
No order of cancellation shall be under.
Well, it's for essential commodity, which is section 3.
But have you been given a show cause notice?
Yes, Lord. After 1.5 years, Your Lord.
Enough. But then,
I have responded to that as well.
you have come after that. No, you have not come prior to that.
No.
Then That
If-
you have missed the bus.
Yes, sir.
It is like a anticipatory bail. No, bail under 167. If you come within that period, say after 90 days, but say charge sheet is filed after 2 years, but you have not come prior to 2 years, but have come after the filing of the charge sheet, then you lose that right. Won't it be the same here?
Even after that, your lordship, after filing of the reply, your lordship may peruse page 31 once. After I filed the reply, your lordship, the department
Page 31.
31.
Yes.
It is a report by the inspector, your lordship, and in the penalty, in the last paragraph, your lordship, he speaks about the reply and says, since it is a first offense, if it is felt satisfactory, then the show, it should be done away with. Then it was dated October 23, your lordship. And I have approached this court in December 23. Even after 2 months from this, they have not done anything, your lordship. And now in another 4 months have passed.
But now there is a criminal case.
Criminal case, in my humble submission, that is a separate thing, your lordship. There's two different things. Your lordship. If I am convicted in the criminal case, I'll be punished under the law, your lordship.
No, what do you want in this case?
The suspension may be revoked, your lordship.
How?
Because they have not proceeded with cancellation, your lordship. They have
They are
not,
not proceeding with it.
they have not proceeded with cancellation. In the show cause notice itself, your lordship, page 27.
You have not proceeded with the cancellation.
My lord, not proceed.
You are not going to do it.
Only suppose notice was issued and reply was given thereby,
But the problem is there's a criminal case.
my lord,
Then
that aspect, my lord. is there. And it is in final stage, so far I know.
Huh?
It is in final stage, my lord, the criminal case. As I am inspector.
because suspension can be held, suspension can be done if you violate any of the provisions of that order, then
Suspension can be done in contemplation of the cancellation as well. But the cancellation proceeding is not yet initiated.
it's maybe they're waiting for the decision of the criminal court.
Lordship, that police will, criminal court, even investigation is not complete to my understanding, your lordship. No
He's
charge,
saying is that the final stage.
investigation is in the.
No, trial is going on.
Then
Trial is going on. And the petitioner is appearing, madam. So for my instruction.
But criminal case, your lordship, I will be punished if I am convicted in the criminal case, your lordship. This is a question of livelihood, your lordship.
So what?
My
So what?
license, your lordship.
So what? Say in service jurisprudence, supposing you're a government servant. Okay, and you commit theft, say. So there's a police case against you. On the basis of the judgment passed by the criminal court, can't you be removed from service? What?
Lordship, but,
Answer that first.
but during the pendency of the criminal case, I cannot predict the outcome of the criminal case at this stage,
Huh?
your lordship. I cannot predict the outcome of the criminal case.
Correct.
So even if the criminal case takes 1 year, 2 year, or 3 year, your lordship, so I am innocent as on date, your lordship. I cannot be presumed to be
That is
guilty.
why you're on bail.
I cannot be presumed to be guilty so that my
So that's why you're on bail. But then suspension is a different thing.
suspension cannot, your lordship, if the provision, if 15 to, if I have understood it correctly, your lordship, 15(1), your lordship, it says it can be cancelled and license can be suspended without prejudice to any other action taken under the Essential Commodities Act, your lordship. This is a suspension under the Assam orders, your lordship, of the orders that I have submitted, your lordship. It is not a suspension under the Essential Commodities Act. So without the prejudice to any other action under the Essential Commodities Act or under the criminal law as well, in my humble understanding, your lordship, this suspension is given. So that is a separate aspect. 15(1), it says that license can be suspended without the prejudice to any other action that may be taken under the Essential Commodities Act. The license may be
You find
suspended.
an affidavit. Mr. G. Bakara submits that he will submit his affidavit within 2 weeks, within 10 days, as he has received his instructions as recorded by the order of this court on 10/1/2024. This is the matter after 2 weeks.
Some yet to receive instructions in the matter, waiting for 3 weeks time. There's an interim order.
Mr. B. Chaudhary is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. This is the matter.
Can you fix a date, my lord?
Huh?
Fix a date, my lord.
No hurry, no hurry.
Issue involved is 2018, my lord.
May I please, your lord? Not in this matter, notice was issued and there is a stay order. The operation of the NIT has been stayed.
But I pray for further 2 weeks time to file an affidavit. They have fought for some time.
Mr. B. Bhagoi is granted a further 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. This is a matter of 2 weeks. The interim order shall continue till the next day.
It may be extended till further order.
No, it may not be there. It's a tender matter, otherwise.
So that we ensure that you come to court every time.
Right.
26. Well, we have received instructions. We'll be filing our affidavit very shortly. This week. Within a week, we'll be filing.
Come after 10 days or so, after the BU holiday, then we'll continue.
Okay, Mr. D. Bhagoi submits that he has received instruction. And what? And will be filing affidavit within
Within a week. Within a week.
within a week.
By 10th of April.
This is the matter after the vacation.
Interim will continue, they have given.
As such matter, there's undertaking by my senior.
Yes,
That will be taken care of. Oh,
Is it model code of conduct? This will not finalize.
No, is there? Yes.
It's already there, it's already there. I will not, that's something there.
Let it come after the week.
And this is the matter of the bill.
We'll file our reply also.
Only.
Yes, you file, you say, you file it before this, before.
We'll file. We'll file.
Next time, if you don't file the next day, we're going to pass a stay order.
Same. Same. 28, there's an issue out here. Formally, no wakalatnama had been filed. Were just called asked by the court to assist. So we may be given one chance to file our respective wakalatnamas, and also we are pursuing the matter, my lords. The person has been asked, who is claiming, he has been asked to, my lord, cooperate with us. But, my lord, letters have been sent to them. The office cannot be located, my lord.
My lord, telephonic communication between the parties, my lord, between the respondent and authority and my lord, petitioner, my lord.
We're asking them to provide us those bills since the contempt. So, my lord, they are not coming forth.
But my lord, they are asking about the clear report and FA report, my lord.
Clear report?
Technical approval report and financial sanction report, my lord. How can it be possible to submit this document, my lord?
Formally, my lord, notice has not gone and we have not filed wakalatnamas. And this is the communication that indicates, my lord, our stand.
No, see, this is only a,
Well, we are trying to consider his claims. My lord, the person has been asked to visit and submit those bills because my lord,
why don't you go and visit? What is so
My
difficult?
petitioner is a very bed patient, my lord.
Huh?
Bed patient, my lord.
authorized person can go, my lord.
Bed patient.
Yes, my lord.
So let someone go on his behalf.
Yes, my lord. Telephone communication between the parties.
You go. If your client can afford you, he can surely afford someone to go on his behalf.
But my lord, respondent authority asking about PA report and financial profile report, my lord. It is impossible to submit this document.
So you say that you don't have it. At least go and tell them that you don't have it, or you write a letter to them.
We need the bill, my lord. Exactly, that's all. The bill out of which this claim is arising.
I don't know. I cannot go into those issues.
Yes. And my lord, we have not filed wakalatnamas. We have not filed wakalatnamas also. We have been called to assist as a steering counsel.
Okay, Mr. D. Roy and R. Roy, that council submits that they will file their affidavit. Yes, I have a Kalatnama within a week. What is the matter after a week?
All right.
29.
Yes,
But the respondent, my lord, petitioner is not present.
really?
No,
I didn't notice. So what is to be done, madam?
So we couldn't,
Huh?
furnish the copy of the affidavit to them actually.
Your affidavit.
Yeah.
What have you stated in your affidavit? What have you stated?
We haven't filed yet, my lord. So-
Oh, you have the file then. Yes.
Yeah, it's prepared, but as we couldn't serve them the copy.
What is there in your affidavit? Where is the impugned order? I mean, where is the order? Right.
No, that is in page 12.
No one appears for the petitioner. Miss
And Burman,
N. Burman appears for
all the respond number 2. my lord.
respondent number 2 and submits that affidavit could not be filed by the respondent number 2. Respondent number 1 actually. This is by respondent number 1, madam. This affidavit says respondent number 1.
Yeah, this one.
Huh?
1, my lord.
We are paying for 1 or 2?
1, my lord. 1.
Who is appearing for 2?
D not my lord.
Huh?
Dipankar not my
Submits that the respondent number 1 could not file the affidavit as the as they could not locate the counsel representing the petition. Accordingly, in this matter again, after 3 weeks.
31.
In a violation of the order dated 24/01/22 at page 18 lordship, this was covered case was referred to.
Page?
Page 18 lordship. Order dated 24/01/22.
18 years.
And lordship, the page 15 is the earlier order, covered order.
Is it an admitted amount?
Yes, Lord.
My lord,
Admitted.
but fund is not available. APD 25.
Fund is, when will you pay?
As per considerably, my lord.
Huh?
As per considerably.
That is there, it is there at page
What's the
15.
requirement of Tamsher Ali, Mr. Council, when it is an admitted
Fund
amount?
is not available.
Huh?
Fund is not available.
Fund is not, so when will you make it available?
It is not possible, my lord.
Not,
Yeah.
is it possible to give him before he dies? Or it will be only possible to give him after he dies? When? After he dies?
My lord, after receipt from state government, fund receipt from state government.
When will fund be received?
Maybe.
Huh?
I cannot tell exactly, my lord.
Why don't you ask your clients, Mr. Council, that's what their job is. Not to come and attend court and just say what you feel is the correct sentence. You ask your client, when can the fund be made available?
Maybe 6.
Huh?
6 months, my lord.
No, there's not a question of 6 months. You've got to pay the amount. I'm not. This is a contempt case, Mr. Council. This is not a writ petition. Please understand.
My thing is clear, my lord, in para 7. Admitted amount, but fund is not available. That's why.
So, Mr. Council, your affidavit is of which year, which month?
May. My lord.
May of 23. How many months have gone by? More than 10 months have passed. Correct?
Yes.
So when are you planning to give? If you're not planning to give, I'll record your statement. I'll call your officer also here. You are representing whom? You are appearing for whom?
This was last occasion, my lord. He is already transferred, my lord. The earlier incumbent. Last order, my lord, 6/10/23. Another order is.
6/10/23?
That's correct.
Huh? 6/10/23, what 6/10? Give it to your friend.
Supposed to implement a new incumbent.
Huh?
Supposed to implement a new incumbent.
Yes, Mr. Dhar, what to do?
Yes, Lordship, I have submitted the proposal. Okay, we'll implement the new income after giving the punishing the. You have to split the new income.
Mr. Arzad submits that he'll file an application to implement the new income. This is a matter after 2 weeks.
Oblige.
32.
Who is for the PHE? T. This is a contempt.
33.
We have not received Wakalat and this person is retired. This Roy.
He retired.
Roy is retired.
As per service notice, Lordship dated 11/3/2024, service not completed, Lordship.
So madam, what he said is this respondent has retired. Now what to do?
Improvement, I will file improvement petition.
Okay, miss, what is your name?
P. Odegari.
P?
Odegari.
Now counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner will be filing an impediment application as the respondent has retired from the post of CPAC. This is a matter of appeal.
33, my lord, we received instructions. It was the person has been paid to the extent which he has worked. And secondly, regarding the real estate, the work has been already completed by other agency, madam.
Huh?
The work has been, which was cancelled, madam, it has been completed by other agency, madam. It's done, finished. Yes.
So how much are you liable, any admitted liability?
5,81,000, madam.
That's
That has been paid
admitted.
to him, madam.
Paid to him.
Paid, that has been paid.
Okay, right. Mr.
Yes, $60.
D. Dolittle, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. D. O'Gorman, counsel for the
PHC, madam.
PhD submit that as the outstanding due of rupees 5.81 lakh has been paid to the petition. The present petition has become infected. Correct. Accordingly, the petition is closed as infected.
I'm not sure that the work has been completed or not. What?
It's not a question of work, it's a question of money, your admitted amount.
No, what prayer date?
Huh?
What
one?
prayer for reallotment of work is also there.
Huh?
Prayer for reallotment of work. That happened.
When he has said that the work has been completed, where is the question of reallotment of work?
No, he was terminated in 2022. As a JJM.
This is Mr. Counsel, there is one thing. This is a contract agreement, correct? Is there in a contract agreement, is there an arbitration clause? Huh? Arbitration.
But the work was terminated due to where on the reason of failure to complete within time. But I could not complete the work due to no receipt of running bill lordship, which was their fault. Running bill is 40%. For which I have submitted the petition also in the paragraph page 18 lordship.
This scheme and those doesn't have any running bill. Now, since we have paid his liabilities, he doesn't have any relation with us now. No question of reallotment, because any reallotment has to be gone by tender now again. In case it's not done also.
He has said that the work has been completed.
Yes, ma'am.
If completed, no. But if not completed, okay.
If not also, assuming we're not admitting, it has to go by tender again. How can a mandamus finance do reallot the same work?
Kindly have a look, page number 18, okay.
Yes.
Last paragraph, lordship.
Yeah.
Now MSIT Enterprise has made a petition that the work could not be completed on time due to financial crisis faced by them because of non-receipt of first running bill. In this regard, seeking your kind suggestion, if cancellation of above mentioned work can be revoked and awarded to them again. That was written by executive engineer to Chairman DWS. I will explain it for.
This is January 23.
Yes, Lord. If completed, I don't have any.
It's completed, if you're house to house, that water pipes, my lord, there's a priority mission, it's not.
The villages,
Yes.
Then maybe reflected.
every house will get one tap,
Maybe reflected.
one connection, water connection.
And my lord, it was for 60 days, the period was 60 days, it's done.
It's for every village.
Yes, sir.
That scheme has finished.
Yes. People are fighting elections over that. That it is concluded. 60 days, because a time bound, but it's gone.
No, no, it depends upon the area.
Yes, ma'am.
Depends upon the area when it starts.
Yes.
All village houses are supposed to get one connection each. Correct. At the beginning, huh? Heard Mr.
D. Leonard.
D. Dolly, Leonard Council for the petitioner, who submits that the work pertaining to the Jal Jeevan Mission scheme in which area?
It's Sunitpur, the district is Sunitpur.
In Namgaon. Namgaon, Sonitpur district was allotted to the petitioner. However, the allotment of the work was cancelled by the respondent on the ground that he had not completed the work in time. By letter dated you don't have that also.
Well, letter to Lordship 31/2023.
30/01.
01.
30/01/2023. Gustav. Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner could not complete the work in time due to the petitioner not being given his running bills by the respondent authority. He accordingly praised that a direction should be issued to the respondent to reallot the work to the petitioner and direct the respondents to make full payment of the amount of rupees 5.81 lakhs payable to the petition. Next para. Mr. D. Grover, the counsel appearing for the PHE department. Submits that rupees 5.81 lakhs claimed by the petitioner has been paid to the petitioner. When? By what? By which?
My lord, by RTGS.
By-
RTGS by bank account. my lord.
By through bank account
Through bank.
on
We have my idea. I think just to put both.
so just say through internet banking. Through
Yes.
internet banking. Internet banking on
On to it, we shape on it.
That is not
okay, through internet banking, full stop.
neither.
He further submits that the work that had been allotted to the petitioner has now been completed by somebody else. Correct,
My lord.
full stop. Next. In view of the above, the present writ petition has become in practice. The writ petition is accordingly closed as in practice. If it is not correct, you can come in a review anytime. Next.
I'm appearing on behalf of my learned friend M. Bora. She is out of station. Kindly adjourn the matter. Why?
No, how did this for implement of the C,
Yes,
new C, so what is, any objection? Right, miss? What is your name?
I'm B. Chaudhary.
B. Chowdhury appearing on behalf of Miss M. Bora, learned counsel for the applicant. Submits that as the respondent has retired or what, was transferred from his post, the present incumbent to the post of chief engineer, PhD, Mr. Deba Joyati Dawara should be implemented as respondent number 2.
My lords. So I'm not still formally party, but that deposited Dwara is also superannuated. The Nasimul Haq is there, my lords. The
Okay. And anyway, should be implemented, huh? Acha, wait. No. What have I said? And the submits that the present incumbent to the post, comma, that is Mr. Nasimul Haq. Nasimul Haq is holding the post of CPH. Accordingly submits that Nasimul Haq, she accordingly submits that Nasimul Haq should be pleaded as respondent number 2. He is the present.
Yes, yes, present income.
Mr. D. Gogoi appearing for the PhD submits that he has got no objection to the application being allowed. Next, in view of the above, comma, Shri Nasimul Haq, CPHE, Hengrabari, Guwahati Division, Guwahati, is as Guwahati Divisions, 781036, Kamrup Metro, comma, Assam, is implemented as respondent number 2. The applicant shall submit a corrected copy of the cost title to the registry. I is accordingly disposed of. Then in the main case, you write, in view of the order dated 3/4/24, passed in IAC 446 of 2024, Shri Nasimul Haq, CPH, is implemented as respondent number 2. Mr. D. Ms. Application petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 2 by a registered post with AD within
Week's time,
2 days.
2 days.
Within 2 days. List the matter. Give a date.
Lordship, she has to return. She is out of state.
1 week.
1 week.
You get steps within 1 week. Steps within 1 week. No, give after that. Oh. 10.
Much obliged.
Just one more. 2 more. That's it. Yes, yes. They are waiting for the money.
Yes, sir. After the check will expire. So
Not only that, now, once you get the order, then you can go, both of you, to the canteen.
My lord.
Okay, right. Miss
Yes, Borpatra.
Miss S. Borpatra Gohain, learned counsel for the applicant, prays that the applicant may be allowed to receive check number 285642 amounting to rupees 1,48,85,761. In terms of, in view of the order dated 6/3/2024, passed in WPC, has passed in contempt case bracket C 611/2016. Mr. B. Gogoi, learned counsel for the Health Department, submits that he has got no objection to the application being allowed, provided the applicant / writ petitioner provides proper identification. Right. Next part. In view of the consent of the parties and keeping in view the order dated 2/11/2015, passed in WPC number 1034/2018, and the order dated 6/3/2024, passed in contempt case number 611 of 2016. The applicant, no, the registry is directed to furnish to the applicant check number 285642 amounting to rupees 1,48,85,761 on proper identification.
One more statement from my side, Manoj. So far as the TDS part is concerned, Manoj, that we have deposited on 20th of March 2024 already.
Acha, Mr. BBS does not have any objection. They have said that, no? Just after that, you say, he further submits that the check number 285641, correct?
Manoj.
641. 641 amounting to rupees 16,53,974, which is the TDS
Yes.
payable to the income tax authorities, has been submitted to the income tax department on
At the top, Manoj, 20th of March 2000. Lordship will see some in the middle at the top.
20/03/2024 by the challan. Why the challan?
Check is also there, Manoj. Copy of the check is in the next page. This may be kept as a part of the record.
Wait.
16 lakhs. 63,974.
No, this is not the one you showed me, mister.
No, that challan, my lord, is the, my lord, deposit we have made to the income tax. There is a challan.
This 5-2 was not there in the earlier order.
Lordship.
You see out here, you have said 5228561.
Well,
The first 5-2 was not there. This has not been recorded by this court also. You come to page 10 of the application.
well,
One is 285642 and one is 285641.
yes, well.
You see, checks till now, whatever I have seen, they are all 6 numbers.
Yes.
This check number,
May I check it?
yes, this is a 8-digit number. Cannot be.
No, my lord, there was some problem with the, my lord, it was not issued in favor of the petitioner at that point of time. But the amount is same.
No,
Lordship will
but
only indicate about the challan, my lord, instead of the check.
so what have I
Because
said?
you have deposited. Lordship will see the.
No, he further submits that rupees so and so, huh?
Yes.
Rupees 16 lakhs or so has been deposited by way of a challan.
Yes.
With the income tax authorities, which pertains to the TDS.
Yeah.
Payable
From the principal
payable
amount.
from the principal amount paid to the
Well,
petitioner. That's it.
Lordship.
I is accordingly disposed of.
Objection.
Okay,
The challan, copy of the challan may be kept.
okay, the copy of the challan is made a part of the record and marked as an X. Huh? Today's date is 3/4, no? 3/4/20. Then one more last is there. Then I can do the other mistakes that is there. Otherwise, that will-
In this
May I
matter,
please your lordship?
last occasion, the respondent number 4 was directed to produce the record, Lordship, the municipal authority. Lordship, they have sent the record today, Lordship. And I am yet to go through it, and I am like to file wakalatnama on behalf of respondent number 4 and 5, Lordship.
Okay, what about 6?
I am again for respondent number 6. Yeah, madam, let the matter be taken up with you.
No, I think the time very good. What time is it? Record chabo level.
What does this matter?
Regarding settlement of market.
Ah,
So the private respondent has not submitted the financial stability certificate. And he has not signed all the documents and he has validated in the conditions 4 and 6. So accordingly, earlier notice of motion was issued and the
but the settlement has been already given to the.
settlement has been, preliminary order has been given. But I pray that the outcome of the writ petition subject to the public
Already,
final settlement should be the subject of the outcome of the writ petition.
Lordship, they have started.
Preliminary order has been given.
Can it be on next week, Lordship, till then, Lordship?
Till then,
Because
my lord.
I have to go through it and
Only
I
prayer
have
is there,
to-
my lord.
You are going to take time next week, 100% to guarantee. I
No,
can
no,
tell you,
no.
100% you'll take time.
No, no, Lordship, record is there. I will apprise the court on your Lordship on the basis of the record, Lordship.
I do not know, let's see if possible or not. It's a motion day, all motion.
Next week it will not be possible for us.
Okay, right. Now, Mr. S.R. Barwa, learned counsel for the respondents number 1, 2.
The 120 M Chetty will appear.
Mr. M. Chetty appears for point number 1, 2, and 3. Mr. S.R. Barwa submits that he will be appearing for the respondents number 3 and 4.
No, 4 and 5.
4 and 5. Full stop. Mr. N. Alam submits that he will be appearing for the respondent number 6. Full stop. Mr. S.R. Barwa submits that he has received the record and he needs time to go through the same. What about you? Affidavit, are you filing?
I do not have any further answer to whether it is file on.
I am asking you whether you will file.
Yeah. Oh, affidavit has been filed, no, not any file.
Are you filing? Are you going to file?
Yes,
When?
in the next possible date.
Within how much time? Within 20 years or within the? Okay, I will say this, right. You're not understanding. List the matter after 2 weeks to enable the counsel for the respondents to submit their affidavit. Of course, sir. In the meantime, the no settlement should be made pursuant to the NIT dated 17/1/2020.
Okay, I'm not sure, Lordship.
Much obliged.
Can I take your lordships to page 24?
I'll call you later.
My lord, the prayer made in the writ petition, your lordship will find at page 24.
No, no.
Page 24. my lord. To quash, modify the impugn advertisement number so and so dated 30/10/2023, published in the Assam Tribune, the daily dated so and so. In respect of the post of attendant paid helper and on such causes for the shown, then your lordship may skip then page 25. And to allow the petitioners to participate in the recruitment process for the post of attendant and trained helper by relaxing age and qualification of the petitioners. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly say how the inconsistent prayer. Now, the number one, they want to quash. Then again, their prayer is, and to allow the petitioner to participate in the recruitment. process.
In the alternative, basically.
Anyway, this,
In the alternative prayer.
hold on, accepting that. Is it there, when it was there, you did not participate. And now they want, they should be given a chance. It is all over. The entire pair, there is no cause of action at this stage. Because the selection, the participation time, they did not participate. Only one person participated. She was shortlisted in the written test. She did not come up for interview.
No, but you see, one thing, to cut a long story short, allow them to participate.
No, it is all over, Manu.
You have not made
Only
the,
the
you have not
election-
made the appointment.
No, it is on hold because of the stay order of this honorable.
That's
court.
what.
Now, even my lord, your lordship passes an order to appear before the selection authority. The selection is already over. And the top of everything, whether they have the qualification, whether they, I'm showing from the, my lord, the post title, your lordship can see. That is the reason they did not participate. Your lordship may look at page 3, my lord. the name of the petitioners at page 3.
Yes,
So far, 1, 2, 3, they are not in service of this institution.
1, 2, 3 and
They are not in service. Now, 4 is Milord overaged, aged about 41. They get relaxation of 5 years, 25 plus 5, 30 is overaged. 36 Milord, so it's overaged.
no, 5, 5.
5 years, this is 36 years. Now 25 is the age as per the advertisement. They get a relaxation of 5 years. And education qualification is also not there. Then your lordship kindly see it.
So number 4 is overage.
Yes.
5 is overage plus this qualification.
No qualification. And then 6, my lord, although, yes, this is also time barred. 7 also, 8 also, 9, 10, 11.
10 to 33 years, he is allowed.
10, 33.
Minus
No,
5 will be
25
30.
plus 5 is 30. So he is 33. Then 11 also 46. Then Hirak Das 12 not in service. 30.
Not in service.
My lord,
Yes.
page 13 may kindly be seen.
Just a
Where-
minute, one at a time.
Where we have given in details qualification and age.
Page
I-
13.
My lord,
Page
I am
13.
relying what they have stated in their petition. It is not my statement.
It is
So
most
let
item,
them
my
see
lord.
it.
There are page 3.
Already I will come to that. Then 13, your lordship kindly see, it is in time, but he did not apply for, he could have participated, he did not participate. Then 14, my lord, she appeared and she applied, she was shortlisted, she did not come up. Then 15, 33 over a. Now, these are the factual position, my lord. Now, if you do not participate, the person who are having the age in their favor, the qualification in their favor, and then without participating there, you come before the court and say that we should be given a chance to appear in the selection test.
No, but one thing is, you see, when you come to the prayer at page 25, it says by relaxing the age and qualification.
Yes, yes, I'll come to that, my lord. My answer will be to that. My lord, so far relaxation is concerned already given 5 years. Now, further
5 years is for the general, it's for everybody.
For all, for all.
I agree,
Even
for
the
everyone,
employees who are serving.
for everyone. But then, why can't they be given some more special advantage
My lord,
with
that
regard
is
to age?
absolutely policy decision, my lord. I will take your lordship to the office court, what they have said in that line. This is the policy decision of the.
No, this is not a service rule of the government or something like that. This is a private institute.
No. This is the government of India, my lord. The government of India is
Undertaking, my lord.
the fully, my lord, the full fund is given by the atomic energy government. of India.
And the rules are made under what? Under 309?
Under 309.
Show me the rule. Under
My lord,
309.
the rule as your lordship can be seen. I'll take your lordship to that. Staff service rule. This is governed by the rule of TMC, my lord, Tata Memorial Center.
No, but made under what provision
That,
of law?
that is not
Then-
incorporated there.
Then it's not a rule made under 309.
My lord, whatever the rule is there, whatever we are doing, it is totally in terms of the law. If they can show
I'm
that,
not saying that it is not in terms of the law, but I'm just saying that it can be bent a little bit more to accommodate them, keeping in view the exigencies of service.
absolutely up to the management, my lord.
Yeah.
My lord, have they asked for this? Did they go to the management and say?
No,
that
no,
relax it?
now since, no, out here they have said, by relaxing the age and qualification, we
They are
can,
coming before your lordship.
we
They are
can
saying
ask
clear.
we can ask the board to consider them. Let them also have one chance in applying for it. And then you all take a decision.
My lord, I totally respect what your lordship has said. The question would be, they must apply before the management for that.
My
There
lord-
is no such endeavor on their part.
My lord, with due respect, I would like to submit few words. We have come before this school only for the protection of law as regards the status quo granted by the tribunal.
Mr. Council, that is not the prayer.
Yes, my lord.
The prayer, your prayer is different. It's not with regard to, huh? Look at your prayer. Your prayer is not with regard to the status quo. Your prayer is to either set aside the advertisement or to allow you to participate.
So for relaxation, your lordship may kindly see at page 57.
Pending disposal of the rule, your lordship may be pleased to stay the operation of the impugned advertisement number so and so dated 30/10/2023 for filling up the post of the attendance and paid helper till disposal of the.
Mr. Council, you see, this is a interim order. I'm talking about the final order. What is the final prayer made by you? The final order prayed for by you. This is the interim. Interim is a different issue. So do you mean?
My lord, there is a still disposal of reference number 2 of.
No. How can it be? How can we do that? How can we do that?
That rule, my lord, they already granted stay. And in absence of this code, they started the process of recruitment. This is.
Mr. Council, that is not the way. You see, if your case is that we should stay the appointment
Only in respect of.
till the tribunal takes a decision, then I'm sorry, this writ petition is not maintainable. You cannot come to a, you cannot.
My lord, I have no other forum for seeking efficacious relief. Since the tribunal is absent, no officer has been posted since last more than 1 year.
Mr. Council, you have made a prayer. You have made a prayer 1 and 2. So this prayer is just for namesake or what? It's just for the heck of it. Why have you put this prayer 1 and 2?
Pending disposal of the rule.
No, not pending disposal. Prior to that, come to page 24. In the premises.
So premises as the airport said, it is humbly prayed that your lordship would be pleased to admit the petition called for record and issue rules calling upon the respondent to suppose as to why it in the nature of Satyodaya or Vendamas or in any other way, order or direction should not be used to coerce, modify the impugned advertisement number such and such dated 30/10/2023, published in the Assam Tribune Daily, dated 4/11/2023, and in the official website of so and so. In respect of the post of attendant and paid helper, so and on such causes being shown, after hearing the parties, your lordship would be pleased to make the rule absolute and to allow the petitioner to participate in the recruitment process for the post of attendant and paid helper by relaxing the age and qualification of the petitioner, as they have been working in these posts for a long spell of time.
So, Mr. Council, stop there. This is your main prayer. Pending disposal, that is an interim prayer. So your main prayer is twofold. Either set aside the advertisement or allow you to participate in terms of the advertisement by relaxing your qualifications and age. So that is the thing. If you say that your interim prayer is your main prayer, then I have to dismiss your writ petition.
No, my lord, I have just prayed.
I want to dispose of the writ petition. I don't want to keep it pending. Your prayer basically means, please keep the writ petition pending with an interim order till a decision is taken by the authority. That cannot be done. That is not how a writ petition works. You could have made a prayer out here for appointment of for a direction to the government, for appointment of a presiding officer.
Yes, he said,
Of the-
sir, post is also going to be filled up as the advertisement has already been made. There is a copy of it.
So that's the thing. Because
Page 97, my lord.
page 97.
There,
Already advertisement has been made for filling up the post of presiding officer CJT Guwahati. And dated 27th October 2023. Selection for the post of presiding officer in Central Government Industrial Tribunal cum Labor Court regarding. The Central Government Industrial Tribunal cum Labor Courts are authorities established under Industrial Dispute Act 1947 to adjudicate and adjudicate the industrial dispute relating to any matter whether specified in the second schedule or the third, and appeal under the Employees Provident Fund and Miscellaneous Provisions Act 1952. A presiding officer upon selection may be posted in the industrial tribunal established under the Industrial Dispute Act 1947. Vacancy. In fourth column, serial number 2, presiding officer Guwahati.
now how does it matter, all that? They have called for advertisement, is not filled up, that's all.
We have the matter was initially, originally referred to the Industrial Tribunal by the Government of India, Labor and Employment Department on the issue regarding the
Just ask them. Have I made any notes with you?
My lord, if your lordship look for a while, the prayer meet. My lord, the prayer is, and to allow the petitioners to participate in the recruitment process for the post of attendant and trade helper by relaxing the age and qualification. Now, they are aware that the qualification and the age is not in their favor. Therefore, my lord, they ought to have approached the authority saying that, in order to, since we have been working in this institute for a long time, to kindly relax further what is there in the advertisement. They could have done, they did not do it. Now they're coming before your lordship. At best, your lordship can say that direction may be given to the authority. This is the only thing which, because the so far participation, the advertisement is all over. My lord, page 19, we approach the management on 4/12/23. Page 90.
90.
90. That is the after regarding advertisement for the post of attendant and trade helper. Selection. 3010. Lordship.
Yes.
Most humbly, we beg to state that we have been working in the institution since last 4 to 15 years, discharging our duties honestly and sincerely, and dedicated prime time of our life in this institute, but we did not get cooperation from the management. Neither the management confirmed our service nor fixed our actual ages as per government norms. That's in the last occasion when the management appointed some candidates by depriving us, we were forced to seek justice from the Regional Labor Commissioner Guwahati, and the said case is still pending before the Central Government Industrial Tribunal cum Labor Court. This original dispute, which was pending, we have also mentioned, we have also requested them to accommodate us. And on the same matter, the case is pending. No prayer for relaxation even there. That during presidency of the aforementioned case,
Management again published new advertisement for the post of attendant and paid helper by the advertisement number so and so dated 33/2023, which is a similar and identical of our existing nature of job, without considering our experience, age, dedication, and length of service. At that point of time, we also raised this issue and approached them. We submitted this letter was submitted jointly by the petitioners
My lord,
on
in two
4
thousand eighteen,
2023.
similar advertisement was there in two thousand eighteen. Only petitioner number one, my lord, he applied and he did not get it. Now that petition has already been dismissed in, against them. My lord, no point of time they appear when the selection takes place by, advertising in the paper. This time also same advertisement in the same post. This time also they did not appear.
This page 90 relates to advertisement dated.
They want to mean, possibly this advertisement, no? Dated, yes. Yes, this advertisement. But where is the prayer for relaxing their age qualification, all that? They did not pray for that.
My lord, there are two advertisements. One was made in the year 1918, 2018, my lord. And at that time, they raised an issue claiming the central rate of wages and other benefits. And
Why didn't you participate in the 2018 NIP? I mean, advertisement.
my lord, their age is, they work for a long time there. They have also already crossed the limit, age limit.
No, no,
Some
they have not.
special-
All of them have not. In 2018, they did not cross the age limit. Some of them have crossed maybe, but not all of them.
At least minimum, no? Consideration and some special provision regarding
Huh?
special provision, considering their long period of service and dedication. 17, 18 years they served. Since the date of inception of this institution.
Huh?
Since the date of inception of this BBC Act, they had been working. Some of the petitioners are working till date.
This advertisement of 30/10/23. When was the last date of submission of their application?
Just I'm telling.
It was made during the pendency of this proceeding, my lord, being reference number 2 of 2021.
19/10/2018.
What?
No, 19. No, 18.
Latest one, 23. Is 28 is it? No, it's the 23. Last date, my lord, 17/11/2023.
My lord,
It is
first
page
step
30.
establishment page 55, my lord.
Just a minute, Mr. Counsel, don't interject all the time. Please wait your turn. Let me, you know, in the while we're discussing, I'm asking something, you interject. Yes, so 17/11/23 was the last date.
My lord.
And when was the written examination held? Was there any written examination
Yes, yes,
interview?
written
When was it?
examination held, my lord.
Yes. You don't know.
That information we don't have, but I'm sent my video mail, we'll get that information. You know, 2018, even there also, my lord, they challenge, and recently, my lord, this honorable court has dismissed their petition. My lord,
Show me.
I have given the judgment.
This one.
WBC 6504. Order dated 7/3/2024. Hmm, 6504.
Harish Kalita.
You have not submitted file any data. It's in the other candidate, some other candidate. Hmm? Okay. I don't know.
Now they are slightly different. These persons have taken part in the selection process.
Yes, yes.
That's
They,
different.
they were not selected and ultimately, my lord, they
The
challenged.
challenge. So that was, that was. So that was.
Yes. In these cases, my lord, they did not participate. One of them participated, ultimately, my lord, she didn't turn up.
Who, number 14?
That is number 14, my lord. Bhanita Burman.
Then how can she cannot file this writ petition then?
Yes, she cannot have any right, my lord. There are so many appeals court decision on that line.
And 1 and 2, they're already dismissed.
Huh?
1, 2,
1
3.
and 2, they're already dismissed, and their dismissal is the subject matter of the reference in the labor code.
Masha, 1 and 2 dismissed
Yes, not in service.
Not this.
and dismissed from service.
Yes.
Yes.
And it is in for labor code number reference case.
Reference case number.
2 of 2021.
2021. Reference case number 2 of 2021.
Case number 2 of
21.
2 of 21. Dismissed when?
9/9/2019.
9/9/2000.
9/9/2019.
My lord.
So how could this person have filed this case also?
It's not maintainable that way. My first submission was that.
My lord. Then R14 did not appear for exam.
Yes.
Did not appear for written exam.
Did not appear, written exam, she appeared. She did not come
For
forward
interview.
for the interview.
That is the, my lord, that is the notification of reference. Lordship will find the name of petition number 1 and 2, who were terminated on 9/9/2019, and the termination is the subject matter of the reference.
Reference case number
2 of 2021.
Okay, then what about number 3?
Number 3, he has left. Left the service.
Left the service. When?
Then 4, 5.
No, when did he leave the service?
That is. That of course we don't have that instruction, but instruction
the
is
service.
that he has left the job.
Okay, number 4?
4, 5, they are still serving.
4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, they're all serving. And 12 is not serving, my lord.
What has happened to 12?
12 has left. On July 2021, he is not in the institute.
July 21.
July
Date?
21. Date, I don't have, my lord.
Okay, then 13?
13 is there, he's working.
Working,
14
14 is
also
working.
15 also working. And their case is also pending in the reference book. Your lordship will find the reference, 2 references there. One is regarding,
One is regarding the 2 of 21.
yes, 2 of 21. And the other is
And the other is this one.
regarding 4 to 2 of 21. 2 of 21, my lord, they are also included.
Who?
This 4 to 15. 4 to 15.
Included as what?
The reference pending in their case also.
And that notification I have given, there are 2 issues in the reference.
Ah.
One is with regard to the legality of the termination of 1 and 2. And the other is in respect of payment of wages, whether they are entitled to this much of wages. Even the issue of regularization is also not there. Lordship may have a look at the schedule. There is a issue number 2.
If it is in the my lord, at page 80, your lordship will find that reference.
Page?
Page 80, 80.
Yes.
This is the my lord, page 80. Whereas the central government is of the opinion that an industrial dispute exists between the employers in relation to the management of the director, Dr. B. Viro Cancer Institute, and the worker in respect of the matter specified in the schedule thereto. Then, my lord, third para. Now, therefore, in exercise of the powers conferred by clause B of subsection 1 of subsection 2A of section 10 of the Industrial Dispute Act, the central government hereby refers the said dispute for adjudication to the central government industrial tribunal come labor court, Guwahati. The said tribunal shall now the schedule your lordship kindly see whether oral termination of the service of Mainul Hawk and phony data workmen with effect from 9/9/2019 by the management of Dr. B. Viro Cancer Institute proper, legal and justified. If not, what relief these workmen are entitled to, what directions, if any, are necessary in the matter. Then whether the demand of the Mainul Hawk and 14 others means the others in this writ petition, list attached for payment of wages at the rate of 1/30th of the pay at minimum of the relevant scale plus dearness allowances as applicable to regular employees of Dr. B. Viro Institute as daily wages for doing regular nature of job. Now, these are the 2 references. These are pending before the tribunal. And now, my lord, merely because this reference case is pending, it is sufficient, my lord, this cannot be interlinked with this writ petition. And they have come up in this honorable court to say that the advertisement should be stayed and they should be given a chance for participating. My lord, it is a totally inconsistent, my lord, prayer. Because when the reference, the advertisement was published, it was open to them to participate. They did not participate.
So this reference case of 21 is only with regard to their pay scale.
Yes.
Nothing else.
Basically, exactly, my lord.
Nothing with regularization.
Exactly, my lord. And the reference court will, my lord, decide on that issue only. And I don't know how they are saying now, the status quo passed on some other day. Even it relates back now, they want to take advantage of that, saying that even the institute cannot, my lord, make an advertisement for regular appointment. Can that be conceived of?
Yes, now you can answer.
My lord, initially, we have raised this dispute before the Labor Commissioner, Central Labor Commissioner. And during pendency of the processing or conciliation, these two petitioners, Moinul Haq and Foni Deka, were retrenched.
What?
During
Retrenched.
pendency of the proceeding before the Central Commissioner law, regional commission.
Some correction I want to make. My learned friend is saying during pendency of the reference, not correct.
No.
He was terminated on 9/9/2009.
9/9/19.
Yes. And the reference, and how can?
The reference order is of 4/1/21.
Yes.
My lord, reference come later on. Just before after taking up of the institution,
Call.
after taking up of the BBCI by the Tata Memorial Institute, they claimed for raising their wages. As far as their rate of.
So it is, you see, your issue is only with regard to wages,
Yes, ma'am.
nothing else. There's nothing else.
In the meantime, they raised a dispute before the regional labor commission at Central. During the pendency of this dispute, they have been retrenched.
Huh?
These two persons, during pendency of the dispute before.
Which dispute?
Dispute regarding their demand for raising their wages at per Central.
Anyway, leaving that aside, whether they were retrenched before or after, that has got nothing to do with it. They have been retrenched anyway. Now they have been retrenched. Number two is the case before the tribunal is basically with regard to whether you should be given the regular pay, the minimum regular pay. That is the issue, not with regard to your service, whether it should be regularized or not.
At present, we are just paying for maintaining status quo of our position. As we are working as wage under, daily wage under, we are not claiming regulation. Just to maintain our position since we have been working.
So we'll direct that till the tribunal takes a decision in the reference case, nothing will happen. And nothing can happen because of the status quo.
My lord, reference is pending. We can't do anything.
Can't do it. Right.
So,
Right.
my lord, if your lord should be pleased to pass the order only to protect our benefit or as a job, our condition of service, position of service.
That will be protected by it's already protected by the tribunal. There's nothing else. It's already protected by the tribunal.
But the tribunal.
You cannot stop the appointment of others now.
No, simply their interest, my lord, as regards this 11 number of.
Heard Shri L.C. De, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. Datta, learned senior counsel for the respondent, all the respondents, for the respondents number 1 and 2.
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Wait for 1.
Union of India. This is a formal party.
Okay. Right. No one appears for the respondent number 1. Mr. The petitioner's case is that they are ward boys and ward girls. This case is order dated 13/12/23, first para, huh? Next para. The petitioner's counsel submits that in view of the above reasons, the operation of the impugned advertisement dated 31/10/23 for filling of the post of attendant and trade helper should be stayed till disposal of the reference case number 2 of 2021 pending before the presiding officer, CGIT, Labor Court, Guwahati. Next para. Mr. S. Datta, the learned senior counsel for the respondents number 2 and 4. Submit. 2 and 3. Yes. 2 and 3, submit. That out of the 15 lead petitioners, petitioner number 1 and 2. The service of the petitioner number 1 and 2 had been terminated on 9/9/2019. The petitioner number 3 and petitioner number 3 and 12 had left their service. Petitioner number 14, no, respondent, not petitioner, respondent number 14 had appeared for the written examination in pursuance to the advertisement dated.
Petitioner number 14.
14, that's petitioner number.
Okay.
Petitioner. Petitioner number 14 had appeared in the written examination in person to the advertisement dated 30/10/2023. So, however, petition number 14 did not turn up for the interview. Yes. Next part. The learned senior counsel for the respondent further submits that the dispute that had been referred to the CGIT Labor Court, Guwahati by the Government of India, Ministry of Labour and Employment by letter dated 4/1/2021, which was subsequently registered as reference case number 2 of 2021, was to settle 2 disputes, which were as per the schedule, which are as per the schedule enumerated below, which is as per the schedule, full stop. The schedule, no, the dispute referred to for adjudication was only with regard to the payment of wages to be given to the petitioner, and it had nothing to do with the appointment of attendants and trade helpers in person to the advertisement dated.
Thirty ten.
30/10/23. He accordingly submits that the writ petition should be dismissed. As the employment of the petitioner as casual laborers, but as
Daily wage.
as daily wages is protected by the status quo order, is it? By the status quo order passed by the CGIT come Labour Code, Guwahati, in a reference case number 2 of 2020. That's all. Anything else?
And this petitioner did not apply in terms of the advertisement.
First up. The learned senior counsel also submits that the petitioners did not make any application for participating in the selection process for appointment of attendants and trade helpers in person to the advertisement dated 30/10/2023.
Except petitioner number 14.
Except petitioner number 14, who did not turn up for the interview. As such, they have no right to ask for participating in the selection process, which has already been completed as on date. I have heard the learned counsel for the parties.
Can you provide some relief to us regarding a protection of our condition? As we are still working, as wage earner, regular day, monthly wage, we are working.
Mr. Counsel, when you were a judge, I think you were a judge earlier.
Yes, sir.
While passing a judgment, did you allow the lawyers to disturb you? If your train of thought gets slightly, it gets derailed. We have heard you so many times in this matter, trying to find out ways of doing things. This matter, I think, has been adjourned 3-4 times by this court itself. I think I've got a fairly good idea of the issue now. And this court is not the last word. Two other forums come up.
No, sir, we have no such capacity. We are very poor worker, no capacity.
But I have to.
Then here,
You see,
we are also.
the issue is not whether you are rich or poor. The issue is the law. I am only trying to confine myself within the 4 corners of the law, nothing beyond. Where I can give succor or some relief, okay, why not? But it should be within the 4 corners.
But in the meantime, they will be ousted, my lord.
No, they will not be ousted.
My lord, I am assuring my learned friend that ousting concept will not come at all.
Okay, just write one thing in his submission. Mr. S. Datta submits that there is no question of the state respondent ousting the petitioners from their jobs.
Since the reference.
Since
the reference is pending.
As the reference case is pending before the CGIT come labor. Okay, so his submission is there. I have heard the learned counsel for the parties. The submissions made by the counsels for the parties and the pleadings goes to show that an advertisement calling for filling up the post of attendants and trade helpers had been made in the year 2018. Correct. 1910-2018 or
Which one, Malu? Earlier. Oh, Earlier, 6504 of 2019.
Six?
65, the writ petition number you'll have to.
No. The earlier
yes.
advertisement for
Let-
attendance.
Let me see. Sometimes in 2018. 18, Malu.
Was it 1910-2018 or what?
And the judgment, this reference is not there, but you're okay. Just I will check up. Advertisement dated 28/9/2018, Malu.
28, 27?
28.
28/9/2018.
Right, very correct.
Full stop. Who participated here? Acha, the full stop. One Mr. Jadu Mani Kalita
Yes,
and Paresh Kalita,
and Parashwali.
who were ward boys, who were working as ward boys in the respondent number 3 hospital. In the same manner as the petitioners hearing, had participated in the selection process. Full stop. Being unsuccessful, they made a challenge to their non-selection via WPC 6504/2019. This court, via order dated 7/3/2024, passed in 6504/2019, held that dismissed the writ petition on the ground that it was not within the jurisdiction and domain of a writ court to enter into the merits of a selection process unless there was proven allegations of malafide, violation of statutory rules or any other inherent arbitrariness or patent material irregularity, illegality. Further, the court could not make, this court held that a writ court could not make a roving and fishing inquiry to ascertain whether any illegality had occurred in the selection process. Full stop. The above goes to show that there was no bar on the part of the petitioner to have participated in the selection process pursuant to the advertisement dated 2018. Though the petitioners in the present case, next para, though the petition in the present case have, then don't say that. In the present case, the prayer of the petitioners is, that the advertisement dated 30/10/2023 should be set aside, or in the alternative, to allow the petitioners to participate in the recruitment process for the post of attendant and trade helper pursuant to the said advertisement, by relaxing the age of the petitioners, age and qualifications of the petition. Interestingly, interestingly, the petitioners have not made any prayer, any representation to the authorities prior to the filing of this writ petition for relaxation of their age and qualification.
We find, I have just mentioned.
It is not here. It is not here. Show me. To enable them to participate in the recruitment process for the post of attendant and trade helper.
Page 90, my
Yes, sir.
page 90. I have just read page 90.
The representation dated 4/12/2023 submitted by the petitioners to the respondents does not make any mention, does not make any prayer to relax the age of the petitioners or their qualification. Their only prayer is to allow them to appear before the selection board for recruitment to the said post. Next para. Where is the rules which says that 25 and the age qualification and the
The lordship may look at page 28 of the writ petition.
28.
May look. Maximum age is 25 years. And page 31.
28.
Attendant and trade helper.
No, that's 25 years, but where is the relaxation?
Yes,
provided?
page 31, my lord.
Yeah.
Page 31, clause 5. B, age relaxation maximum 5 years for TMC employees.
10 years for PWD.
These are general election. The TMC employees means you.
Okay, next, what about the educational qualification?
Yes, that is your lordship will find at page 28. Educational qualification, SSC or equivalent pass for recognition.
Okay, right. In terms of the advertisement dated 30/10/2023, the upper age limit for a candidate as on 17, was 25 years.
25 years.
As on 17/11/23. And age relaxation of 5 years was allowed for. What does the TMC mean?
TMC employees mean they're included as TMC employees. It's governed by the Tata Memorial Center.
Okay, age relaxation of 5 years was allowed for
Employees of the institute.
employees of the
TMC.
respondent number 3.
Yes.
The education qualification required as per the advertisement was that the candidate should be SSC or equivalent passed from a recognized board. Next paragraph. The above being said, comma, the dispute that had been referred to the CGIT come Labor Code Guwahati by the central government by letter dated 4/1/2021 and which had been registered as a reference case number 2 of 2021 was to decide the disputes in the schedule, some of which are reproduced here in below as follows. This 1 and 2. Okay. 1. This one. Data 1 and 2. Yes. Next para. As can be seen from the schedule of the disputes to be decided, there is nothing with regard to the there is no issue before the learned reference court, learned CGIT come labor court regarding the regularization of service of the petitioner or to accommodate them, petitioners, or to accommodate them in any regular post. The only issue pertaining to the present petitioners is that they should be given the minimum pay scale as applicable to regular employees of the respondent number 3. Next. No, full stop. As such, comma. The case projected in the present writ petition has nothing to do with the dispute that is to be decided by the learned CGIT come labor court, Guwahati. As the petitioners had not made any prayer before the authorities for relaxation of their age or education or qualification to enable them to participate in the recruitment process pursuant to the advertisement dated 30/10/2023, prior to the last date of submission of their applications for the said posts of attendance and trade helpers.
Cover both.
Attendance, helpers, that is 17/11/2023, This court does not find any ground to exercise its discretion in the present case. Anything else?
Interim order, that may be vacated.
Consequently, the writ petition stands dismissed.
In terms of protection of their condition of service, may then be mentioned.
The question of ouster of the, it is needless to add that the question of ousting the petitioner from their service does not arise.
Till disposal of.
Does not arise as a status quo order has been given by the learned CGIT,
Deciding myself.
learned CGIT, by the presiding officer, CGIT come labor court, Guwahati, in reference court number 2 of 2020. What? But interim order, what? That goes.
That automatically goes as soon
Goes.
as it is disposed.
That goes automatically.
Much of it.
No. Can give them back. We need this. What is this for? What is this for? Why did you give me this?
Your lordship wanted to see at the time of taking over the institute, what are the condition in regard to the service of the.
This is very difficult, Mr. Council. We tried to help, but then there's nothing. The connection is not there.
He was much worried about his employment, but I'm assuring, my lord, they are not going to be.
Ah,